Compelled by some greater force, I've started my stream early, and we're back. How you guys doing? My birthday's coming up in like a week or two, so I'm stoked. There's a lot of good games out. Fuck. Alright. Let's just get into it. Though my fellows call me by the name of recluse, mine origin is as one of many, a witch of the deep woods. From mine seclusion amongst the trees, cause did I have to journey forth to Limveld. For I had mind to search for a certain something coiled in shadow. Wait a minute. So we were talking about the recluse being like Renala. Not her specifically, but like her. Her name also matches the naming convention. Relana, Renala, Recluse, right? And then there's the tower that's the Snow Witch, right? So anyway, I was like, that kind of does go mixed with that, you know? I missed the last line. For I had mind to search for a certain something coil. Oh, no, I didn't. I just forgot everything before the dash. I search for, yes, my beloved infant. If I am to find it, I must recognize the signs that shall point the way. First, I aim to approach the menial, the beloved infant, the being that I, as a witch, birthed. It was never a true name bequeathed, though with a certain mirth we spoke of it as the gnawing. I'm gonna look up that word because I think I know what it means. Mirth, like a adjective. Amusement, yeah. It's a noun. Especially as expressed in laughter. Okay. So they used to laugh at it, though with a certain laughter we spoke of it as the gnawing. That's crazy. Following a trail of ancient magic, its whereabouts are approximately known. It remaineth in somewhere in Limveld, I am sure. I seek a shard of night, that the babe's connection to the night might be ascertained. Did I guess this plot line before the game came out, or did they just? Did I say something about a shadow baby, a ghost baby in the last game? Like I'm not even fucking around. I think it was in stream, so I'm asking. What the hell? All right. I remember asking for a lot of things, and the game delivered. This is a fucking 10 out of 10.
Brave, it is no easy topic to broach.
I can't ask anything more of the game. I can only assume what else they have in store.
You are difficult to read, to say the least. One might think you were
Like a book.
Indiscretion.
A secret.
Most likely my imagination at play, but it nags at me nevertheless.
Right? At least that's how I used it. Indiscretion. Behavior or speech that is indiscreet or displays a lack of good judgment. Okay. Making a mistake. I was thinking viewers' discretion. It meant something else. Okay. Oh, I accidentally skipped it. Shit. Do we have beaten most of the remembrances already. I just didn't do them on stream or in order. So, that's why we're doing an actual parted playthrough now. So I'm beating the game a second time. We zooming in? Okay. Vanquish night tainted foes in Limveld and take evidence of the deed. I have no idea what that means. Let's just get into it. I have to practice the spell part of Spellblade. Oh! Someone said they don't want to speak negatively about themselves to themselves, which I can respect. I have this written down on my whiteboard here. However, they were specifically saying, like, you wouldn't say that to a child, right? And I think that's a good sentiment for therapy, right? But if you're not a fucking child, you should be able to speak to yourself like an adult. And sometimes adults say bad words. Because some adults, crazier than that, fucking kill each other, right? Which is insane. So if you have a problem with people cussing but not murdering each other, like on that same, like, it's like, okay. You're kind of equating certain things. It's an emotional response, right? Forgive people for being human. So, it's more of you wouldn't speak to a child that way. It's like, true. I would speak to a fucking crazy dipshit adult that way. Because it seems to be the only thing that gets through. They do it out of shame, right? They don't want to be shamed. So they don't want backlash. That's why they act out and do all that crazy shit. So if you just give it to them for doing the crazy thing, then they'll be like, oh, maybe I don't do the crazy thing, because that's actually getting me the backlash. Critiquing people. Who would have thought? That's why certain censorships happen, because they don't want to be critiqued. It makes them think about what they're doing, right? Could you imagine? Could you imagine making someone feel that they are responsible for a mistake they made? What kind of accountability bullshit am I talking about, right? So, and sometimes you gotta scream at like a child if they're about to do something dangerous to themselves. And you're like, no, wait! Right? And they're across the room. So it's like, you don't have to scream like angrily or violently, but like the whole never raise your voice thing. I'm like, well, if you're in a panic, you can even scream, but it's not, you don't want to, again, it's how you speak to people, yeah. If you're, like, the people I've been referring to, they made like a 9/11 celebration cake as a tier goal for one of their events. So, not exactly the same, I guess I should contextualize it, but I don't give a fuck about their feelings in regards to how other people are giving them negative backlash towards something terrible they did, right? If that makes sense. You do something bad and you have upset people to the point where they're saying bad things to you to stop you. That happens all throughout time and is sometimes more effective than violence. So always speak your mind. You don't have to resort to violence. And even if there's violent speech and it's not saying a bad word, it's calling for the deaths of or the suffering of people, right? You don't want to be a piece of shit that's like, these people should die, right? That's what makes you fucking crazy. Like the people I'm criticizing, and that's exactly what I'm criticizing them for, so. You know? Kind of important. I feel it's an important distinction, and I understand the criticism, and I revoke it because it's not what the fuck I'm talking about. But everything else I've been right about, right? I'll agree that I haven't given the context for what I'm complaining about, but there are worse people doing worse things and they need to be spoken to. And if that's the only way I can even bear to talk to them, right? I don't even want to talk to them because they're fucking insane. The only way I'll refer to them is, you are fucking lunatic, right? Because that's the only way I can even stomach looking at them, is calling them crazy for the violence that they call upon people. It goes back to you're calling for a genocide to stop a genocide. It's like, then what is going to happen? Everyone's going to sympathize with the other party getting killed, and now you're in the wrong, right? Now you're just the one perpetuating the genocide. So, that's what I was talking about with Hassan specifically. The whole no state of Israel. You can say Israel is committing a genocide while also saying that there are Israelis that protest the genocide and stand with you, right? They want no Israelis, no Israel, and that's fucking insane. So, and you could say again, Netanyahu's crazy, he's bad, obviously, like what the fuck are we even talking about? It's like they're all, the bad people are bad. It's crazy that you have to make that fucking distinction, right? But, this game is about rape and murder and religious dipshits. So maybe it's not the subject matter for children, and I'm speaking about it while playing this game because the context is more important, right? They're not gonna. This isn't fucking Coco Melon, all right? So, level 1 slimes are bad guys in video games. They're the worst bad. They're the beginning bad guy that most people die to and give up on. The Goombas that you didn't get past as a kid. Where you learned. So, that's the facetious character. But also that is I understand their criticism. It stands true, right? Because if they were criticizing someone talking to a child, I agree with them. But, this game is really, really hard. In fact, the series is considered one of the hardest fucking series in the world. So. And most games that replicate it are the ones that compete for hardest game. I'd argue puzzle games are actually the hardest. Make you think about shit, like Myst. I don't think I ever even beat Myst. It's one of those things, though, that when you watch it or finish it the first time, then you can do it super fast. So. Oh shit. The fucking circle's closing. Tolkien famously said fairy tales aren't just for kids. And Elden Ring is one of those. Again, it's written by George R.R. Martin, so if you're surprised about the sexual assault aspect of it, why? Have you watched Game of Thrones? But it's more of a in-between story that's not directly about, but also related to the types of emotions you would feel for that. It's an allegory. But that's why I've been comparing it to the Silmarillion, not just because it's oh my god, I thought he jumped into the pit. He barely made it. That's a death drop right there. Watching someone jump off, that exact reaction. Watching your friend jump forward, face first off of a railing. Just being like, what the fuck are you doing? Right, that might just be an initial emotional response. But you should think it through. Again, that's why I have it on the whiteboard. That's the nicest way I could phrase it. So, yeah. Alright, I am prepared for the boss. But I don't disagree with them entirely. I don't want to even call out the direct person, because they're not wrong, and I don't need to like criticize them. It's just that shit doesn't apply here, right? Only a Sith deals in absolutes, which is ironically an absolute. That means the Jedi were dealing in absolutes and viewing Anakin like that, right? It's a hypocrisy. Which is funny. It means that no one's right because they're violent. But the people who were right were the ones doing it right, like General Kenobi. Star Wars instead of the Silmarillion. I got your attention. As Markiplier says, jingle, jingle, jingle. Perfect. More casting. But speaking of the Silmarillion, I still have a bunch of lore here that I've deciphered from the Silmarillion. So I think this might be Okay. There's the Relor or something like that. I forget the name of it. It's also partially erased here while I was writing that other thing, which is ironic. But this is the lore that has been deciphered this week through the Silmarillion. I haven't read any extra of it. I gotta finish chapter 13. But I am now halfway through the book. Books. Apparently it's made up of multiple books, so I've already read like 3 books. Oops! But the it's described as mountain walls north, east, and south, right? Which cool, why does that matter? But if you look at this thing, north, east, right? And south. So it kind of goes oh, sorry. I meant to do that. Sorry. They're probably looking at the wall like, what are you pinging? Just gonna grab whatever dropped. They're like, why are you pinging it into the ring? What? Oh, I thought he opened it. That sound was on, like, the queue there. That fucked me up. So. They also describe the outer walls as dark, smooth, with no footholds, right? You received a gift from second player. I just gave my brother some Counter-Strike boxes. I instead of selling them for Silk Song because it's gonna take 15 days, I gave 3 of them to my brother as a gift because he saw me talking about them and he was like, "Bro, give them. I need that shit." Oh God, Ancient Dragon. Which honestly, yes. I didn't realize he played Counter-Strike. I was like, oh, what the fuck? Hell yeah, I didn't know you played. I thought he was messing around, but I checked his profile. Hope you enjoy the new game, bro. Love you. My brother. Check your gifts. Middle of the fight. Hold on, I have presents. Yo! Fuck yeah, we're streaming Silk Song. Yo, I'm streaming. What the fuck, dude? My team just fighting an ancient dragon. Hold on here, let me help you guys out. Yo, what? Damn. Roll up. Do as much damage as you possibly can. I have Silk Song to play, motherfucker. Now I gotta actually beat this. Okay. That's awesome. I do still want to play through Nightreign. I've been playing it just for fun, off stream, playing Wilder. Is there something here that I need? Ooh. You guys are the bomb. My brother's the best. He actually streams on Twitch, so if you have a Twitch account, go sub to him. He's Tenacity. We're second player now. I'll pull it up. I'm following him. Oh, okay. Give him your Twitch primes if he's got that active. You can't pay me. I'm not doing this for money. But this game is fucking awesome. Get back here, you. Block the fuck in. Also, I just assumed that the Zaymor were the dwarves that came from over the mountains. But then it's like that would make kind of sense that they were forged from another giant or god or whatever. Also, it makes a lot more sense as to where the fuck everyone goes in the story. Like, I'm like, where is everyone? Why are they dead? Where are the giants? All these different things. They're just known by different names because it's like the Silmarillion, and that everything's got like 9 names. Speaking of which, I have deciphered the next DLC characters because I've been so goddamn dedicated. I said it at the end of last stream, and then I did it throughout the week, and now I have a list sitting here. That's exactly what I've been talking about. When you draw it out and see how everything aligns, though, you're like, oh shit! Gets you theorizing. Faster's broken as fuck, I'll say it. Wonderful. I'm just gonna constantly rain while I cast, because I slow down. Been using the wrong goddamn weapon this whole time. Also, the magic and stars, it's all tied to the Silmarillion, I think. Fuck your shield. Kamehame. Ha. It really does feel like that, though. Oh, I should have done the max stamina. I really don't want to fight this, but I am pretty sure that guy's name is Big Dick John. I'll just say it. What? Oh shit. And I'm down. Oh my god, is he really just leaving me? Come on. I came here to help that guy, and he just left me. Alright, we're going to Noclateo. I'm grabbing my shit, and we're leaving. You schmovin'. Okay. The lore. The Silmarillion. There's actually a ton of, like, ties. Oh, the character sheet. Hold on. Gotta flip the page of my book here. That was just for effect. There's nothing written on here. No, there is. Similarities between Elden Ring and the Silmarillion. Holy shit, bro. I have a fucking... Alright. So here's... I'll just start from the top. Malekith worked with Marika to get war done in, like, the first... Before time, you know? That's why crumbling Fair Missoula's crumbled. Even here in Nightreign. Melkor worked with Ungoliant to get the tree, right? And that is kind of the same era of when he deceived, or yeah, when he was deceiving them, or after he had deceived them. So the Glowmide Queen, they could still, like, introduce a whole new character, which is very Miyazaki. I wouldn't doubt it. But I feel bad if I guess the whole goddamn story. So some of these things I might hold off on reading. But the Silmarils are stones that represent the last delights, which were the songs the Ainur were singing and stuff as stars, right? Starlight. That's why in the movie she's like... all about the elf Galadriel is all about starlight, and her eyes had to have that special rig or whatever to show, like, the stars in her eyes. The Silmarils, no, nope, no, we're not doing this. We're not fighting another dragon. We're going to the mall, my friends. That's what it feels like. We're going shopping for power-ups. Alright. Where did they ping? Okay, you grab that. You have time. Yeah, don't worry about that. I believe in you. But anyway. Trees seem to be a big running theme in both Elden Ring and Silmarils, or the Silmarillion. There's, in the Silmarillion, right? Not Elden Ring. I'm about to describe the Silmarillion. Tell me where you think it fits into Elden Ring, right? There is a twin tree situation that spiral together, and they're supposed to be golden light, that gets attacked by a big demon guy with a mace and a spider lady, or she's a lady and then she turns into a spider, is actually how they describe her. Just making sure we go this way in case they missed any of these. We already got them. We should have went the other side, but we have time. Actually, I think it is faster if you go this way, but I don't know the other route. Anyway, after the man and woman, Spider-Woman and Iron Man, that's what we'll refer to them now as. Now, they attack the trees. The trees turn pitch black and die, and the last light of theirs that remains are the rings that an elf guy forged. Alright, fine. He went all the way there already. 3 rings with the Silmarils. Yeah, we're here. I actually don't do much to this. So if your brain is already filling in the blanks, I obviously, yeah, you probably have a fucking working brain. So in Elden Ring, there's already that's like the entire lore. That's like the whole thing we've established in base game Elden Ring, not just Nightreign. That's all Elden Ring alignment is what I'll say. Not, oh shit, I hit the wrong button. Somehow he missed. Oh my god, that was sick. So, actually, if I use their names, it's going to be even more obvious. Melkor was the guy who attacked the tree with Ungoliant, the centipede, the black centipede demon lady. She's got a million spider legs, right? What is that? What is that? As a centipede. So, as we fight this thing, hopefully the ties are pretty obvious. Again, that's the Silmarillion. I'm not even trying to make it so obviously tied. It's like when you use the names, it's like, oh fuck, of course it's that. What the fuck? Not if I get it first. Yeah. Anyway, that was just to fuck with them. This thing's obviously gonna die. Ooh. Yes. So, that's the first book in the Silmarillion. I mean, it's pretty obvious how the ties between them or what they referenced, and I love it. It feels exactly as I wanted. Like I didn't expect this game to be this fucking great, but holy shit, this game's a fucking banger. So the Silmarils are stones that represent light and the last lights that will exist from that tree that got killed. Also, I was informed of a practice that they have in Japan where they grow trees on top of other trees, and it looks like the world tree. I'm duping. I don't give a fuck. You guys better get over here. I don't think that guy knows about the dupes. He's a dupe. Fuck. That's not what I wanted to press, but... What? Oh, I flinched. Nope, again. Okay, that was nice. Bye. Oh my god. We're gonna die. Fuck. What is that? No, I'm good. I feel bad that we didn't get to help him, but also he skipped 2 of the bosses. That Black Knife Assassin would have been easier if I had a fucking tank there with me. Just saying. Oh, fuck. Better to jump down here, no? Alright. And now we have the actual DLC characters, which is what people probably give a fuck about. We have the first 8. Wilder with Ulmo. The Rainer, or the Lord of the Seas, is what they called Ulmo, right? The boatman. The guy who had boats and blue, fire, aquatic. He also wears the exact same kind of shaped helmet as Wilder. Then you have the Guardian Monway, Monway is the Eagle Winds guy, right? That's his power. We showed the pictures before, so I'll go through these as fast as possible. Iron Eye is Orome, the hunter of the Valar, right? The archer, the guy who's like in the trees, who will every single one of these is important as well. That's why I'm listing them. It's not just to beat a dead horse. This is actually relevant to the new DLC characters and what I think they might come out to be. And what it makes me think of what Nightreign actually is, which means I might be early to the party. It's the first time I actually got to play a fucking Dark Souls game when it's out. That's crazy to say because I love these games so much, but like normally it takes me a whole fucking year or 2 to save up to get the game. So I got myself this. It was worth it. Oh shit. Is that this thing going on? Oh. Yo, wait, what the fuck is that? So, Duchess, I think, is Yavanna, who if Marika isn't the Glowmide Queen, this is who Marika's the Duchess. I know that's a crazy ass statement, but the Raider would be Horalu, I think. All the bosses go away, brother. Can't fight that boss. It doesn't exist. When will they realize? When will they learn? Yeah. That your actions have consequences. So she's the Maiden of the Trees. That makes sense. Everything, it comes to nature from her dream. She like dreamt it up at the beginning of time, and then she's like, oh, a bunch of like wildlife is eventually just gonna populate Middle Earth, by the way. She's funny. She's constantly relevant in the story, which is why I think she might be a certain character. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Then you have the Raider, who is Aule, the Stone Crafter. Ooh, okay, you know what? We'll take those. Did they pick them up? I should spend a little bit on an extra one. Never mind. So, Aule creates the dwarves. That's what his whole story is. He makes the dwarves, and then Iluvatar shows up and is like, "Really, dude? You're creating stuff like Melkor?" And he's like, "Nah, dude. I wanted to be like you in the creation of it." And then he's like, "All right, actually, that's kind of sick. I see that you don't actually do it with ill intent. So these guys are gonna take a nap for now, and I'll wake them up when the like humans wake up." And that is how like the dwarves come about in Middle Earth. They're not from the same creator as everyone else, but they're given power. Whoa. By the creator afterwards. They were originally made by Aule, and then Iluvatar enchants them with life. And he's like, "Look, dude, you're scaring them." So he's known for his rage, but it's a misunderstanding, which again, it kind of aligns with the Raider's story. He's like, "All right, I'll break them if you want," right? He's like, "I made these dwarves, but I will break them if it means being loyal to you." And he's like, "You don't need to break them. I already enchanted them. Look, they're scared of you." And he's like, "Oh shit." So that's like the Raiders' whole assuming an alternate identity and having the punch of anger and crafting a stone totem. He has like all of the descriptors of Aule. And then that made me find Tolkis. Tolkis is gonna... Alright, hold on, wait, we're getting ahead of ourselves. Revenant is Nienna, doesn't take a husband, and can summon spirits from the beginning of time, the younger sister of Mandos, which makes me think... Oh shit, this is literally what I didn't want. The Executor is related somehow to Revenant? Like story-wise? I don't know if related they would go that far, but... Yep. I was too focused on the sword. And the lore. So she summons spirits older than the world. That's what they describe Nienna as. So that's why Revenant, duh. From the halls of Mandos. So it would be from the Crucible Society that I keep referring to it as. Yo, he knows what he's doing. He's schmoving. Oh, that was such a good pickup. Oh shit. I was hoping I was just out of range, but I accidentally pressed it. I was trying to do the shard. The Comet Azure is bound to the other thing. So I was trying to do Glintstone Pebble. I told you I need to practice my casting. I wasn't joking. Though mission failed successfully, we got the story item we needed. So Recluse is the last of the 8 Eratar, because we just said Mandos was Executor. Who's from the Halls of the Dead, right? He's the keeper. He's kind of quiet, and then when he does speak, it's only in prophecy, which is nuts. So, here's a prophecy for you. Straight Swords is Lorien, Master of the Dreams, which would be Saint Trina. Dry Leaf Arts would be Tolkis, because he needs no weapon and no horse, so he's probably going to have a speed buff somehow. Double Blades for Este, the wife of Lorien, or Irmo, because rest is her gift, and she is described as gray, which would be the Godskin duo, double the skin peeler, right? And you have Scythes for Vere, the Weaver, wife of Mandos in the Halls of Mandos, so we're getting another Crucible Society Transformer person, I think. That would be cool. And Vana is using the Sacred Seals, because that's the process of elimination that I got. There's probably a dev wondering, what the fuck? Dude, holy shit. Anyway. Perfumer is Nessa because she's the wife of Tulkas, described as a dancer in red that dances in green fields with flowers. So she would be one of the maidens, right? Oh my God, are you serious? Woo! Hey, I might not be able to cast, but you put a weapon in my hands, I can swing that shit, alright? Woo! No! Bro, I was there. I did it. No! He tried. He tried. Crawl into the flames. Crawl into the flames, dude. Oh, I'm so close! I got greedy. We were fucked. He's buffing it. He's about to get one shot. Anything makes contact, it's got like triple damage buffed now. You could see underneath his health bar where his buffs are. He got damage +3. Yeah. No hard feelings about that one. We did our best, team. You helped me with my quest. That's all I could have asked for. And then the last one would be the 15th Melkor, the secret evil colossal swords user, if they decide to release that. Wouldn't that be something? Mission failed successfully. Hypothetically, that would be really cool if they did that. And then they could release them in pairs, because you got 2, 4, 6 of them if they don't do Melkor.
You've returned. Were you
I brought a shard of the night back from the shadows.
Yes, I see. That's for cooperating.
Yeah, no problem. I love cooperating.
That you are sincerely allied with us.
I love asking questions. No worries.
My apologies for doubting you. If by your generosity I might presume my... No. I will redouble my efforts to be of service to you. By all means, don't hesitate to set me to any task.
One of them has got to use the fucking chain guns, though, so I just don't know what weapon. Maybe instead of scythes for Vare, the Weaver. Because they're supposed to... That was it. They're supposed to be described as, like, one of the pages. Like, someone who just notes down everything. And is super loyal. Especially to the Halls of Mandos and the Crucible Society equivalent. So she could be the one that uses the page straight, the piercing weapons. She's a rapier chain gun user. Crossbows. There we go. That's the fucking word I'm looking for. That's the only other thing I could think of. Because now every weapon type is used. Every character in the Silmarillion is accounted for. And then that makes America the Glowmite Queen. No, I'm just kidding.
Close to you. Yes, of course. I will assist in whatever capacity I am able. What shall I do first?
Take this.
I had no idea this would help guide our search. I'll look after it for you.
Of course.
Had you foreseen this all along? You have humbled.
No, I needed to read a book or two.
Though I warn you, it may take some time.
Or 3. I'm on like the... How many books are in the Silmarillion? How many books are in the Silmarillion? 5 parts. It's like recountings. It is one book, but you have Ainulindale, the Valaquinta, the Quinta Silmarillion, and Akhlebeth. I'm on this one. And they're referring to the Valaquinta and Ainulindale. I'm speaking Elvish, by the way. Alright, you boy, thank you very much. Oh shit. There we go. So where the fuck are the elves? Are the humans and children of Iluvatar yet to come, or are we them in base game? I guess it's a time loop. While I awaited the outcome, trust me, I feel ya, of the menial's investigation, I feel for the menial as well. My thoughts turned to an old companion now past. For my search, in some ways, is an atonement for what happened to her. The Witch of the Wheel, an old friend who is learned in the same ways as I. She was, in a sense, the infant's nurse. The gnawing would eat anything and everything in quantities most vast. As such, I left its feeding to mine old companion. The Witch of the Wheel was a woman of deceit. Her wiles were sword and shield to her. Ah, I see what you did there. Anyway. The menial left a note. His investigation seemeth to have borne fruit from the night shard. Vestiges of the infant can be traced. I shall ask for the shard's return, that I might verify this myself. The menial appears to be a carved mannequin-like creature. Hath taken to aiding me in my search. Perhaps I have tasked him overmuch. I have seen him converse passing little with the other warriors of late. His presence seemeth to recede at the round table. So he's not hanging around as much. She's noticing that he's not talking to the others. She's helping, or she's getting helped by him. So she's eating up all his time. And he was talking to them, which means we did it right. Everyone's story is in alignment. That's a plot twist. Let's begin to remember something we never experienced. God, that's not the first time. You know Deja Rev, right? Dreaming something and then it happens. I love science. I love science more than anything. And I can't believe that science can't explain one of my biggest questions. Why do I dream of shit and then it happens? Stuff like that. Like, genuinely. And a lot of people do, too. It's not just like, I am the chosen one. I'm like, it's a scientific thing that we just don't know anything about. We have names for it. People have come forward. And they're like, we don't really know much. It has something to do with the connections to dreaming being the first thing, or the frontal lobe of your brain and the amygdala. Like, I have looked into it and the science behind it. It is like the tying connection. They start tying connections. The dreaming part of your brain and the remembering part of your brain starts tying connections in your sleep. Then you dream of the future. I don't know what the fuck triggers it. I don't know why it happens, and it's crazy. Anyway. It ain't just me. A note from the Iron Menial, which reads, the Night Shard seems to be reacting to something almost as if pointing in a direction. I return the shard, certain now it will lead to something connected to the infant. Okay.
I have come to an understanding regarding the shards of night. It was written of in an old document from a faraway land.
Hmm.
In a dispute between two realms, there was a beast at the center of the affair, which devoured soldier after soldier. No one saw the beast itself, but it left a mountain of corpses in its wake. An old man-at-arms is quoted as saying, "It feasted on our shadows, even those of the dead." Rather chilling, wouldn't you say? The tooth marks of the creature resemble the patterns seen on the shards. There very well may be a link to the Night Lord.
Huh.
How are you faring today, champion?
I'll take the Night Shard back now.
Brave champion. Perhaps you should take it.
Are they conditioning players to talk to NPCs over and over again? By imbuing the Shard of Night with Sorcerer's power, it begins to faintly pulse. Yeah, this is what it feels like to find that secret path in base game Elden Ring. I'm sorry, I just got nerd clusters or whatever. I'm a fucking nerd. I'll accept that title if it means that I get to solve Elden Ring's fucking lore.
A lord of lords. Surely this will be the final battle.
Maybe.
Brave champion. In my heart, your victory is certain.
Thank you. They tell you something with a double meaning, and then all of a sudden a path appears behind you. An invisible dark path that the astrologers from a distant land had found. What's up with the puddle? Oh, yeah.
Brave champion. There you are. You must tell me, what was the engraving?
Show vestige of night.
I see. There's some manner of incantation.
Or sorcery,
Matter. A moment, please.
depending on where you're from. A clear sign of the Night Lord's presence. Oh, you know we're reading all this shit. A blade fragment imbued with the power of night. Crystals have formed on the broken edge. The dark substance slowly spreads as if to restore the lost portion of the blade, or to sharpen the existing blade beyond its natural properties. Yo, can we get these to sharpen our weapons for like a short time? A crystallized form of the night, or of the power of night. Though translucent, there is shadow-like patterning, seemingly the traces of something eating away at it. The reach of the night is limitless, its potential immeasurable, its touch indiscriminate, affecting any and all things, whether one fears the night or welcomes it, depending upon the manner of contact. The breath of the night rises and falls within this shard, ready to answer that which seeks to touch it. A clear sign of the Night Lord's presence, in the form of a terribly tattered rag, burning and worn down over a span of time untold. The hint of an impression once made by the engraving of an old sealing stone can be seen, but it is no longer legible. And yet, A lingering magic recalls something familiar, as if the impressed seal is being held intact by someone in mortal fear of the light's annulment. Yo, that's fucking poetry. I don't give a fuck what you say. No, actually, they did so good in this game. Goddamn. There's a reason that this is the second time I'm beating it. I have every costume unlocked, every remembrance done, all 3 secret endings done on my main save in like 300 hours. And I'm beating it for a second time. That's how good this game is. I don't know if there's a game that's made me beat it more than once aside from a Dark Souls game. Maybe Chrono Trigger. I've always thought about replaying it, so.
I shall look into the matter. A moment, please.
No problem. This game is fucking so good. Silk Song. I loved Hollow Knight. That's another one. So getting Silk Song, I'm hyped. Thank you, bro, if you're watching. Chat is frozen sometimes. Hold on. Switch to live chat, because sometimes chat just doesn't show up on OBS for me, and then I open my phone and it's like people were talking the whole time. I'm like, what the fuck? So I'll just do that real quick. I programmed again OBS to have the windows, or yeah, a window for YouTube chat, so that's just a thing. I am running to the remembrance spot, but it's not there. So second time through. Using the Night Shard, I found a vestige connected to the infant, a part of something connected to the infant. Here is all I have learned thus far. The vestige of night, teeth marks found in the Night Shard, alongside the vestige of night found embedded in the Round Table hold. Both seem to radiate an ancient magic which I myself imbued. So the Witch of the Wheel is who she's looking for from the past cycle, which is her. A worse version of herself that's willing to lie. Right? I am certain after mine infant disappeared itself that day, it must have had an audience with the Night Lord. It ravened as if its appetite knew no bound. It would devour shadows of any stripe. The Night Lord's own shade surely seemed irresistible to it. What must have become of my creature after it did feast? Huh. So beat the game, right? Wasn't that it? Oh shit. Quick, make a random build. I think I just accidentally made the right decision. Wait a minute. That's funny. Okay. I gotta stop talking about politics and the Silmarillion, otherwise the algorithm's just gonna assume I'm Stephen Colbert. Though shout out. So my character was evil and isn't evil anymore. I could have swore I was talking about that on my Elden Ring playthrough about a year ago, before this game came out. But you know, who knows? I feel for you, Recluse. I too am willing to throw hands for my nephew, right? That's just how it is. Damn, she swiped that shit up fast as fuck. I didn't even get to look at it. Yoink. Nice try, lady. Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. We go here. Hear me out, hear me out. And then we go here. And then hear me out. And then we go here. And then we fly over here. Yeah. Yeah. Run to the trees. Ain't that some shit? Oh god, I can't wait to stop fucking pretending. You know, actually though, I do love this, right? The only people who are trying too hard are those who don't believe in themselves. If you tried your hardest, then you don't have to fake it, right? And just, you could be genuine. You don't have to worry about being called a liar, all that shit. I feel like I made a criticism of these people, and I didn't fully vocalize my criticism. And it sounded like I was just I believe in the don't kill the cringy part of you, kill the part that cringes, right? So which is a shitty meme. Yoink. Yoink. So really the only cringy trying too hard thing you could do is worry about cringe. I cringe at you cringing. Now what? You're gonna have an existential crisis about it? Good. That's the theme of the game. To evoke as many existential crises as possible. Ask the questions people are too scared to ask out loud. I'm pretty sure that's the point of the game. I don't want to put words in the developer's mouth though, so who knows what DLC characters are coming out. They could just turn heel, not make it about the Silmarillion, redo all the characters after a year, and tell me to go fuck myself, right? They have that freedom, which is what I love about game developers. I do really love Elden Ring, though. I respect the fuck out of it, too. Everyone is playing Silksong, and I'm like, no, wait, I'm not done yet. I need to beat the game twice now. If only they fought the trees. If only they respected the trees enough. Those poison trees drop power-ups. That's the joke here. Okay. Yoink. I'll take the perfumer. I'll be a perfumer for a minute. Shout out to Nessa, wife of Tulkas, the dancer. Dude, if we get the fucking desert... If we get the desert dancer skin, I'm gonna riot. I'm gonna riot. Nessa as a character would be insane. Stamina recovery speed would be good. You're really gonna kill the innocent beastmen who fear you. They were clearly just serving a unjust ruler. Had nothing to do with us. They actually respect the strong. I want to go for this. Yielding to a stronger force. How honorable. It's not about pride anymore. Which is a sin, I think. You know, I'm not religious. Just saying. They said fuck that. We got 3 of the hardest bosses right here. You know, I'm willing to throw hands, but not at level 3. You're right. Sure. Don't follow me blindly. Go read the Silmarillion and prove it to yourself. Go get a point of reference. Some lived experience. I believe in you. Some people who have read the Silmarillion are probably like, damn, that does align a little too well. What the fuck? Alright, we need to put the battle in Battle Mage. Ooh, magic damage. I need incantations, so let's go here. Ha! He was chasing the tree. I didn't even see. All right, good job. I found one of the coolest like towers. It had multiple seals, but I didn't know how the fuck to get to the top of it. And then I found out afterwards. I was like, oh shit. It's like randomly came up on my YouTube shorts like after I was playing. I was like, motherfucker, that's how you're supposed to solve that? There's a bunch of fake seals, and then you go inside, and the tower has like a spiral around it. Kind of cool. Also, after 300 hours, I finally got that fucking drop for the secret door. I don't know if I'll ever get it again. I've been into the secret. The last light. Where it shined. Also, the Melkor and Ungoliant are described as a shadow of a storm approaching the trees. So, just wanted to also tie that. There's so many goddamn similarities to the Silmarillion. And they're synonyms. No, I'm just fucking around. But it actually does align a little too well. I was trying to work cinnamon in there somehow, but I just couldn't do it. I already got that. This game is fucking awesome. Way faster to go this way. That's not a spell. That's not the spell I was looking for. I'm gonna go up and get the incantations at the top. Are we closing? No, we're fine. That's a good idea that they're doing. I'm not criticizing it. That's actually what I should be doing, but... Or not should be doing. I need holy damage for this boss, so... Coming up here is the play. Yoink? Do I need anything? Cool. Jack shit. There we go. If only it gave me holy damage. 2 armaments. What am I doing? I have infinite mana. What the fuck is wrong with me? I'm like, wait, why don't I just drop this out? Oh yeah, I should go over at least all of the shit that I was right about again. The list was so long it didn't even end after 2 streams. I was right about the bots. I was right about the response. I was right about the way that viewership would fall and people would respond to their drop in viewership and realizations. Like, there's so many things. It's just, goddamn, I was so fucking right. It's crazy. Fuck the incantations. Oh, are you trying to go into upgrade? Alright, that's actually a good idea. I'm gonna go here. Yep. Yeah. Alright, cool. Fuck. Alright, we're on a bit of a timer. Whoa. Oh, sick. Sure. Something must have dropped back there. I guess I have to learn how to use an axe now. Let's just go in through the entrance. Oh, it's a Lionel Misbegotten, actually. It's gonna be up here, right? How you guys doing? Who ordered the dancer? Jesus. Yep. Now I have to put the battle in Battle Mage. Also, that means that Saint Trina character is gonna be straight swords, which makes me sad. Oh man. Eh. Somebody picked up the perfume earlier. I just don't remember who. Let's drop this. What's that do? Ooh. Ah, but I want that. What the fuck? How did they know I didn't pick it up? You know, I never used the whip sword. That's cool. You know Ivy from Soul Calibur? Used to be my main. Actually, not her, but I made a custom character with the whip sword because I always thought that was a cool concept. And then I discovered Soul Calibur and was like, oh shit, that's a real thing. Somebody designed into a fucking game character. It is funny, actually. Me and my friends used to spend hours just making custom characters in Soul Calibur and beating the absolute fuck out of each other in that game. Oh my god, the combos. I knew every combo except Ivy's like really complicated spin move. Damn it. Alright, no more whip sword. That was fun. goddamn. Whoa. I dodged forward, it looked like, but I guess I just walked forward. It looked like he hit me right in the middle of my dodge. Don't know what happened. Forgot this isn't PvP and the NPC isn't mad when I run. I'm just gonna sprint away. Oh, wait a minute. We're going here. I agree. Actually, I was just talking to my uncle. He was like, he needed help with his Steam and setting up his computer and stuff. So I just told him to get an Ethernet cable and it solved his problems. It was just like an old Belkin connector he was using. And he like opened his Steam up and he had like 3,000 hours on the original Day of Defeat. He had like 3 games on Steam. And one of them he had like 1,000 hours, like multiple thousands. I'm not even fucking around. I have him added actually. I want to pull it up, but well, no, I don't want to dox him, but or promote. Let's be honest. But the conversation we had of he was like, you know, I couldn't play Elden Ring or the games that I'm playing right now. He said, and I was like, yeah, I'm sure you could learn and stuff. But I understand picking up a game that you really like. Some games, especially the old ones, are so good that you could just play them forever. Oh, thank you. So I was like, I understand completely, actually. Don't worry. Like, as much as I love this game, I could understand someone just playing a online game. As long as the servers are up. That's actually, like, the fear of most indie... Not indie devs. Indie devs wish for that, and AAA devs hate it. What is it? AAA devs fear me, and indie devs want to be me. Not me, but like that kind of game where people, as long as the servers are on, they'll play it. It's hard to get a game like that. And then when you do make a game like that, and you want to make a sequel, it's hard because, you know, you are your own competition at that point, which is, it sucks to admit, but that's why they like take the servers down. And I hate that shit. You should either update the old game, right? Or if the sequel is going to introduce something, it should be like this, where Nightreign and Elden Ring are nothing alike. The gameplay is kind of the same, but the movement is different. The way you play is different. How you play throughout the sessions are shorter. It's a fucking completely different game. That's not even just my bias speaking. Like, if you get Nightreign and then you go to Elden Ring, you're gonna be like, what the fuck? This is how this game works? Like, multiple times. Okay. So... maybe... that... I really like the sword, though. Where the fuck is he going? Bro. What are you doing? Where the fuck did he just run off to? Sometimes you get a teammate that doesn't know what they're doing. That's okay. Just do what you need to. Hope it works out. For wherever the fuck he's headed. Why is he running to the tree ping? What the fuck? He's coming back? Is that a bot? Like, actually. We just came from there, but he ran there because there was a ping, but then he came back. Like, what the... What? Did he... he didn't even kill anything. I have many questions. Ally show... Okay, okay. He's flying back now. Why? Why did he even go there in the first place? Whatever. The circle isn't closing yet, so we'll clear the whole place. Easy. Ooh. Fuck it. Maybe I just spam this and it'll think that I want incantation things and drop incantations for me. I don't know. We're fine. I understand the rhyme and reason of the map now. I don't even need to check where the circle is closing. We all know. We all know where the circle's closing. That's how confident I am. The circle is closing around Nakuteo because that's where Melkor is attacking, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? No, I'm just kidding. Ow. Ow! I was hoping that would stagger. Two-handed sword with Wilder stagger. Just... That's the most realistic dodge roll, that you roll and they're just staring at you. Like, what do you... Ooh. I'd rather the mana. I need more mana. My mana is low. Pretty sure it comes from the actual, like, Polynesian or Hawaiian... like... mana, as in the ether. I think they call it in Europe. Ions is what I think it's called it. Nah, I'm just kidding. The, energy that connects everyone. Ooh. That's a tough choice, but one's just stronger. We're fine. God, I almost didn't make it. And wait for it. Da. Is it like seeded drops or something? I feel like the Wilder... My Wilder always gets that fucking sword. Whoa. Holy damage. Holy damage. No, I'm dealing holy damage. Improved guard breaking. Omen. Hey, yo. Fuck it. Fuck it. Dude, we'll take it. And it was at that moment I've decided to become a problem. Oh. That's not what I thought. Okay, that's what I thought. Just add it backwards? Oh, well. Ooh, nah, magic. What are you? Bleed mage. Is it for casters or? Ooh. Okay, well, we're not using holy anymore, so. I too have the stars. Actually, fuck it. We're gonna go Wilder stance mode. Hey, look, let's be honest. She's not the Wilder. But we could still try and make the Wilder proud, right? I heard you like media. This is for my level 1 playthrough. Hit him with his own fucking stars. Ooh, ah, ooh. Oh my god. Why would you do this to me? How dare you, game? When everything goes right, it's so good that it's wrong. I need both of these. Why couldn't you drop this on the next guy? Fuck, these are so good. I'm glad that the passive is useless, because I don't know if my heart could have stood. Fuck it. Is that a key? I'm officially mad at the game. For the right reasons. It's giving me too much good loot. It's not bugged. There's nothing wrong with it. It's too good. God damn it. This game is too fucking good. I got good and now the game is too good. That sucks, man. Your game is too good, developers. Now just give me 100-player lobbies of deathmatch and my soul is yours. You've done everything else I could have asked for and more. Now I know what you want is the fucking MMO version. Excuse me. Rude. Trust me. We're going in here. %20 stronger spells. I already know I don't need it because my fucking gear is amazing. However, health would have been nice. Oh, shit. Good evening, sir. Okay, he's upset. Just keep getting the fucking perfumer talisman. Is my Nessa guess like spot on? Is that the next character, the perfumer? Guess I could just upgrade everything else now, huh? Thank you. Oh god, it burns. The unholy fire. Oh yeah, those guys, that's Melkor. A shadowy, shrouded tree man. He's a Maiar, or no, a Valar as well, but fallen. So he can assume their form and or different forms, and just kind of exist as a cloud. He doesn't need to have a physical form. That's why the whole Silmarillion comparison of like he got trapped in his form, um, which would have been Garank, I guess. Even lands are immortal here, huh? Un, dos, tres, cuatro. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Yeah, he doesn't say it exactly in Spanish. He says the Latin version. He does like an un, deux, trois kind of thing. But in English. Perfect. Why does everyone do the same thing? I think they're going to see the boss, but there are no bosses. Yeah. You guys do that. I'm gonna do this. 1, 2. Get a couple souls. For the bank, you know. Alright, I need to win this time. We need a max win. As the weirdos on Kick say. Oh, and another thing, alright? You know what? God damn. I don't even know how to, I'm trying to think of a way to phrase it nicely. The H3 podcast, man, it upsets me. I went to the live show. I was a fan. Was past tense. I just got recommended here. This is the nicest way I can phrase it by not even talking about that and talking about something else that relates. I was just recommended the other day or yesterday and watched Etika beat Asgore in Undertale. And in the beginning of that, like the first 10 minutes, I couldn't even take it. Like I couldn't even, yeah, I started crying. It's too much. So I went down to the comments and everyone was saying the same thing. Rest in peace, Etika. I'm sad you didn't get to play Deltarune. And it's insane how the mean comments are what drove him to his end. I fucking hate Keemstar. I don't know if there's a person on the internet I loathe more than someone who can talk a person clearly having a mental break like over the edge and feel no repercussions. Not cancel, but like oof. And anyone associated with him are fucking losers too. Because that should be his legacy. Is being a piece of shit that fell into obscurity because they talked someone over the edge. That's just the truth. And I don't need to say much more. Damn. The fucking brick. Yep. That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. It's raining. Stars. Darn. No trace of night yet. So it's part of a night and day cycle, past and future. Oh my god. Well, pretty sure we have like one more time to beat this and then we're on our last character. Junya Ishizaki. Thank you. And lead programmer Yuki Kido. Fuck yeah. And everybody else in the credits. We've watched it like 3 times in full, so. I'll do it one more time when we beat the Executor for the last time. Alright. Time looped. We almost got that perfect map cycle. Memory fragment. I sensed another familiar magic within the vestige of night. I believe now that mine old companion is the key to finding the infant, the Witch of the Wheel, who should be long departed. Using the clues I have gathered, I must seek her in her hiding place within the Round Table hold. The demise of the Witch of the Wheel. During a great clash of armies, the infant overran the enemy, devouring their shadows. Jesus. It was then that it lost itself and bared its fangs at us. With time, I have come to understand it was yet young and afraid, and did not think to take it in my arms. And I did not think to take it in my arms, to offer comfort of any kind. The price I paid was the loss of an old friend. I still remember clear as day her remains shorn of any shadow. Hello? Oh yeah, you gotta fucking find her. It's the... Do I not have it? Huh. Pardon me, ma'am. Where the fuck are you? Playing hide and seek now, are we? Was it at the Witch of the Wheels? Wheel? Witches is in plural witches, because there are now two witches. Me and the Witch of the Wheel, which are the same witch. Strange, I know. Almost doesn't make sense. Where the fuck are you? You over here? You're hiding. You're hiding in the plain sight. There you go. So you've been tending the weapons.
Even the hallowed sparring grounds require a little sprucing up from time to time. I'm pleased to see that everyone's making use of them.
Yeah, dude, it's got millions of people playing the fucking game.
Hallowed sparring grounds require a little. I'm pleased to see. Ow.
An illusion. What are you hiding? My God. Okay. That was a WoW reference, by the way.
What gave me away?
The past. Actually, I had no clue the first time. The only thing that gave you away is I know now.
It hath been long indeed, fellow spellcaster. How pleasant it is to see thy feathers ruffled for a change.
Yeah.
Understandable, though, as thou sawest me battle-slain and boned. The Night Lords saw fit to return me to
So
life.
facetious.
Now, we're reunited. Perhaps we ought take this chance to...
Sarcastic?
Pray speak thy mind.
What happened? How the fuck did you come back?
Rememberest thou not? The monster to which thou gavest rise, the devourer of shadow, the weapon unleashed by thee upon the world entire. I was subsumed by the infant.
Oh, so this is the Glowmite
In
Queen.
this form, granted now the chance to act upon mine own desires.
What?
As events conspired, neither of us should have survived.
But I'm the
Yet
dead.
thou still drawest breath. While I? Why? In what measure did I not stand equal to thee?
You didn't have the training.
Like thee, ever heedless, free of spirit.
You're the
I
past self.
am the one who will succeed. I hope thou takest my meaning, fellow
Yeah.
spellcaster.
And you need that
Keep
drive.
your
Keep it.
conduct, following in the Night Lord's very steps.
Yes.
Indeed. How should I put this?
Yeah.
Hast thou thine own child slay?
Oh, so it's the why. Oh, wow.
Is the mechanical menial. I merely needed his momentary silence. Take a good look inside the mausoleum.
This story is fucking crazy. Actually insane.
If thou seekest the mechanic, take a good look. Rememberest thou the monster to which thou gavest rise? I was granted now that.
Huh. Oh, cool. You can even level up. Oh, sorry. I thought I muted. I didn't. I noticed the mic was still going. I normally try to mute when I clear my throat. Sorry. Though, now that I have your attention, it is a time loop. If that's the past you, I understand. You needed that drive to become the you now that exists. It's different cycles, different versions of yourself. Where the fuck did he go? Okay. Maybe. Potentially. Lands between. I evoke lands between, where it's both literal and metaphorical. Allegorical. Magic root.
Where am I? Brave
Is
Lady Witch.
he's a tree man? I guess.
Why on earth? How could you have done such a thing?
That was past me.
My apologies. See precisely what has happened here. It wasn't you, but a foul impostor who did this to me.
Yeah.
What in heaven's name is going on?
Okay.
What in heaven's name?
So the Witch of the Wheel it's the wheel.
She's an old friend, is she?
An old friend.
Or, as you tell it, the Night Lord grew from a shadow.
She's the best friend. She always sends the elevator back up for me when I don't remember. And when they remember, you know what I mean.
Unquestioningly assume that a single enchanted organism could mature so fantastically? I must say, I doubt that it could be so simple.
True.
Furthermore, defeating the knight will put an end to your sister in arms. I haven't the
Because you will become the present version of yourself and the past version to future you. I get it. Time travel's a little weird. I'll explain it.
Where I must.
Okay. Oh, you dropped something.
What's this?
All right.
Brave champion.
I'll draw a diagram for the non-time travelers who aren't accustomed to the Souls-like. With an elevator as an allegory. We'll have the elevator up and the elevator down. And you have three versions of yourself. You have past you, which is 1. You have present you, which is 2. And then you have future you, which is 3. Past you, time isn't really that... It doesn't reset the land when you die in these games. So if I take the elevator down, right? Like this, and then leave it in this state, A. Or here, we'll do this. We'll do it as A and B. We'll draw a little diagram. So when number 1 takes A and turns it into B, and then 2, present you, right, as this, forgets to send the elevator back up. You step off the elevator, and then you click the elevator so it goes back up to A, right? If you forget to do that, and then you die down here, I don't even need to draw a skull. There's a fucking bone right here. So you die. You die, right? And then you go back up. Well, now, your future you goes to take the elevator, and it's still in B because you didn't click the button back. Like, if you didn't click the button back, right? Then it's still here. So you have to click a switch here to bring it up back to you, right? You're doing all this as present you. So, Right now we are present, which, right, I'll draw a little hat. I'm drawing with the mouse, forgive me. We're present per character. Which of the wheel is past us to us right now? Why? Because it's a time loop. So they're the past version of us, right? They've experienced everything, right? And they know what the fuck is gonna happen. And I'll explain why in a second. But I'll do it with definitive proof, in terms of visual ties and naming, right? What you would understand as the names of things and how they change, right? So you're present you as past, or you're not past you yet, right? Because the time loop is what breaks you apart. So you aren't that person anymore. That's why you can both exist here where time is all fucked up. I know that makes barely any sense, but I mean, that's literally what's happening. Don't worry. So, present you, pretty much what happens is this version of you sent the elevator back up, right? The Witch of the Wheel sent the elevator back up with telling you, hey, it's your infant child, right? Would you be able to kill your infant child, which is the Wilder, question mark? It is more of the shadow being, because you created the shadow being back in the past when you were a liar and stuff. So, what is the past? It's the future. So now we go to future you. You've died, or you've defeated a boss. You got better, right? So now you are future you. You're becoming future you, right? We can get rid of the elevators. We can get rid of all of this, actually. And draw a line, a continuous line, from 1 to 2 to 3. So you're trying to get past you to become future you. How do you do that, right? Or she's telling you to not do that, to break the cycle. Everything you do makes this cycle, right? Or she's telling you you're stuck in a cycle. Paradox. Time is confusing. She's telling you you're stuck in a cycle to break it, to then create her, right? So you're trapped in a cycle. So you have to go to the boss, break the cycle, and then you unlock the Witch of the Wheel's costume. So you become the Witch of the Wheel after you go to the future. So you go to the future, and then you unlock the costume, which makes this character the Witch of the Wheel. And after beating that final boss, that's at the end of time, and then that resets time. So now it's a time loop. It's the elevator boss.
While unconscious, I had a dream.
You dream as well.
By the Night Lord. Well, I didn't see our foe per se, but I know it to be true.
Belief, huh?
Great power within. Power enough to change a person's fate, I do believe.
Change a person's fate in the dreams? Huh. Wouldn't that be something? Didn't we mention that earlier? I believe in you. Just dream of a better future. How about that? The child with the Night Lord bequeathed me the last thing I needed in my search. Bone like stone, the infant's voice can be heard when softly touching the stone. Please have patience. I shall come to thee, I swear. So you gotta talk to the same NPC twice. The same NPC being the last NPC. We actually have to kill the Night Lord. Again. What do you do? Damn. But this time we're gonna do it different. We're gonna do it better. We're gonna do it right. Time travel be damned. Hey, look, it's Nocleteo. I feel like we're stuck in a time loop here. We keep going to the same goddamn fortress. Okay. Actually, I'm noticing that this land does reset. The doors and elevators change but close. Yoink. Yoink. I gotta get used to not speaking for the bit with the Executor in like a day or two. It'll make sense. It'll make sense. I needed to get all of the lore out of the way now, because then when it happens, it'll be like, God damn it. That increases my intelligence. The dagger. The Duchess's grief. We all found a key. Everybody got a fucking key. Also, surprisingly, not only have I been reading the Silmarillion and playing this game in the off time and spending time with my family, I've been working on my game as well. I uploaded a privated version to itch.io, and I actually got a WebGL version like working, which is crazy. I made a playable game in the browser, which is really fucking hard to do, given the kind of game I'm trying to make, but I did it. It runs, it works, all of the NPCs, everything. Everything works. Actually, fucking awesome. Alright. To the tree. Though I would like to go to this tree. Carrion slicer time? Okay. Damn, that was fast. Carrion slicer. That means the Carrion Royals existed at this point in time. For those questioning the time loop theory. Tankier. That's pretty huge. God damn. With the extra stat increases for the Recluse and Duchess grief, that's fucking wild. That's wilder. Yoink. Well, I don't want to say I'm gonna have to carry my teammates, but What hit you? Poison? God damn. I need a heavy weapon. What the fuck? There's a beach down here? After 300 hours? What the fuck? There's a coastline? I need a picture, goddammit. I don't give a fuck. Why are we fighting a crab? You guys, this is not a boss. I mean, it might drop items. Fuck it. You just wanted your vengeance. Honestly, respect. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Oh, kill it. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Alright. Idea. Go up to the grace up here. Yep, that's gonna be me in a second. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. No, I slid down the mountain. I'm dead. You fools! Why did you go to a fucking crab in the corner? Oh my god, and then they rage quit. They just were embarrassed. Oh my god! I should have just went to the tree like I wanted. Left him to get their shit and come to us. You fool of a toque. Damn wise. Oh my god, my life. Fuck these guys. If you know that I don't give up, then you know. God damn, bro. Did they really? Give me the bell. Damn it. What the fuck? Locked into a solo playthrough. Oh my god. I can't. Too bad I can't play the game for them. No. Fuck. Nope. There we go. Think I could kill like one thing? Okay. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay, well. I'm gonna go for the healing. I think that's the only way I'm gonna live through this. Holy shit, I have no health. Oh my god, I can't believe the team left. After one death. You guys gotta be fucking kidding me. Alright, I think that's the tree. My god. Oh. I didn't know you could lock on. I feel like I've only gotten that like 3 times. Most of the times that we have that one, our teammates go and find it. What are you, fucking crazy? Fuck it. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to do knock Lateo by myself. I don't know if I'm gonna even make it through night 1. Attack, please. Attack. I had like a little bit of stamina, and then it ran. Oh, we're fucked. Why do people give up is a crazy question. Why do you give up? It's only one of the hardest fucking games you got set back. Isn't that why you're playing? It's because it's a hard game. Oh, it does poison frost. That's it. Getting my mana back. What was that? No fucking way. It's defeat. God damn. I was doing like no damage to him, but it's because I was only level 3. Oh my god. I'm so sad that the team fucking left. Everybody rage quit. And then when you don't queue in by yourself, you don't have an extra attempt. So if I go in one player, I actually get an extra try there because there's no one around to pick me up. But if I go in 2 or 3 players and somebody leaves, they don't give you the 1 player buff. So it's not the same as playing single player. So they actually fucked me over by leaving. So stupid. God damn it, dude. My god. So, I'm gonna get some water real quick. After that one, god damn. Wasted my fucking time. Alright. God damn, I can't believe we lost because our fucking team rage quit, but, you know, it happens. I feel like it's happened once every stream now. So... Damn. I just sent out the chat signal in the Discord and to the people. I love my brother. He just sent me messages on Instagram. The one that bought me a Silk Song just now. Let's fucking go. Ow. I'm gonna turn the air on, so forgive me if you hear just brrrr in the background now. It's getting hot. I got a heat warning here in LA where I live, so it was like, hey, just be careful, you might die of heat stroke. Actually, I'm not fucking around. So I'm putting the air on so that I don't overheat. My computer gets really fucking hot. I've shown it on stream. The fans are busted. It gets to like almost 200 degrees. And then I smell not burnt toast, but burnt plastic. Yeah. Not a good sign, but not a stroke. Yet. I'm just kidding. Okay. Omae wa mo shinderu. Where are we at? I don't guard, but they have a... This is the Wilders run. Improved lightning damage, successful guarding up's poise. I'll take that, I guess. It would have been better for her. Him. John the Verdant, Green. Okay, so, again, just to recap, the DLC characters that I suspect are going to come out. One character will use a straight sword and be based off Lorien, the Master of Dreams, and I'll explain why. Saint Trina's swords, both versions of them, use straight swords, right? And that is the Dreamer, right? That is the one who sees dreams in Elden Ring. That's Saint Trina. So Saint Trina, a character based off of Saint Trina or Saint Trina-esque, just a character named Trina, would go fucking hard, bro. But then it would flood my theories of all of them being a time loop, and Marika and Mikola and all these characters being the actual playable characters of Nightreign, and this is like the past/future, and all the souls are consumed and in the tree, and because they're dead, it's a whole fucking thing I explained over like the course of 2 hours. But that would explain a lot. That's a theory, I'll say. This is where we get into theory territory. When you get all the answers and you can start theorizing, it's fun. It's definitely the fucking Silverillion. So, Tolkis is described as a guy who doesn't need weapons, and it doesn't need a horse. He's just so fucking strong that he fights with his bare hands as one of the Valar, right? And he's also like, he hates Melkor more than anyone. Boost damage negation, that's actually really good. So it stands to reason that the dry leaf ascetics, who would hate the chaos more than anything because they're all about order and stuff, they align both spiritually with that message, and also they fit the description as like the guy who's willing to throw hands with God. Like, actually, Melkor is like the dark god that they're constantly fighting, and Tolkis is like, I'm ready when you are. Well, let's throw down. So it really do be like that. Ooh, I have keys too. Ow. Fuck. They backed me up towards the boss, I already know. God damn it! Okay. Fuck. I was gonna try to get my bearings, but he barely hit me. If I'm gonna be honest, all he needs to do is grapple one, and then he could just full charge combo his ass to kneel. Oh, he wasted his ult. It's okay. No hard feelings. I'm not a fucking coward that's gonna quit. Alright? Like those people that we were fucking paired with. I lost a level in like 4,000 souls. Fucking goddamn it. Was he downed? I got him somehow stuck on the... I need a piercing shot. Nope. Dude, we are fucked. Honestly, this one they could blame on me. Oh my god, dude. At least I picked my souls back up. The Wilder needs to fucking grappling hook the enemies. I'm criticizing. I have like 160 games on Wilder, so I'm not gonna go too hard on them. That's a good use of it too, picking up your teammate. He might not have gotten me, but he got one of them. I just spawned right back over here. But like, you kill these guys so fucking easy as Wilder. Just grapple. Just fucking grapple. Need my souls? Alright, I'm ready. Alright. Fuck. I can't get him. If I were Wilder, I'd grapple right the fuck in there. I'll just pull the boss away so that we can get the... No, I need the drop. Fucking gotta be kidding me, dude. Please, sir. Yeah, no. What's the health on him looking like? I think he's about to die. So I'm not even mad that he didn't. Yeah, that guy was about to die, so. It's not the Wilder's fault. Honestly, though, that guy is just straight up ignoring me now. He's not even picking up. Alright. If these guys rage quit, understandable. Oh my god, dude. Just run to the circle. At level 2, you're kind of fucked. You need to go kill. You need a mob now. You're set back too far. It does suck that you start with no melee weapon. Because shit like that, yeah. You can't even pick up your teammates. I had to switch to melee. My god, we get like the shittiest fucking spawns for enemies too. Please, game. I'm actually begging. I'll get on my hands and knees and beg. Oh my god, dude. Every fucking time I get hit with the hitbox that's like I'm barely outside of. Thank you. Fucking goddamn, dude. I believe in Noclateo. If this guy stays just until the end. God. What boss is here? Okay. Not the worst. Here we go. Thank you. Damn. What was he doing? There's not. Oh, he was making a deal. He was shopping. Oh. My God. I think I'm going to not use magic as the magic character simply because I fucking suck at casting. I'm gonna have to use my actual weapons. Knife time. Perfect. Thank you. Nope. I'll trade that any day. %5 extra damage or 10%. But I don't know if ranged weapon counts for magic or if it's only sorceries. That's the problem. And now is not the time to test shit out when I'm fucking set back half of the levels I need to be. I really wanted to go here, but fuck, whatever. This guy is just not playing the game. We're set back. You should kill shit. You should kill shit most of the time, but like. $600. So that was like almost half of a boss with the 2 packs we just cleared. Give me a powerful weapon. Oh my God, you're kidding. Excuse me? It just took me down 2 levels, sir. Okay. This guy doesn't know where the fuck he's going. He just jumped off a cliff. Alright. We're pretty much solo again. Oh, matchmaking has been rough. And there's a fucking deathrite bird. Of course there is. Why would it be easy? Where the fuck is this guy, dude? He pinged this. Why? He was like, we gotta go here, but I'm not gonna go there. I'm not doing it. You can't make me. I don't care what drops, I'm picking it up. Okay. Extra damage might be a bad idea. Okay. If he rage quits, it might be a good thing for us. That sounds like an asshole, but fuck it. Like, he's actually just bad. Ranged weapon, sure. Improved incantations, and we're fine. If he leaves, at least downscales to 1 person. That's fucked up, but it's true. We can't even take this. Please leave. At least drop your items. Nice. So is like the Cataclysms a spot where a whole party has wiped out? Oh shit. Motherfucker, dude. I dodged too early. Okay, we're not making... I got good loot, but again, our fucking team raged. That last one was on him. He just pinged the place we needed to go and then didn't go there. And then he died to the rain. Like, that was 100% his fault. He knew where he needed to go. Didn't go there. Jeez, fuck. Why? Please. I didn't want to stream that long, and I ended up fucking streaming for like 4 hours because it's gonna take another 40 minutes. Please give me a fucking team that knows how to press buttons. At least doesn't quit at the end. He walks 5 feet, and then we're good. We go to Noclateo, and we're broken. God damn, dude. Fine. Oh yeah, thrusting swords. I had that as well. That's what I said, right? Thrusting swords for the DLC characters. You don't want that? I'll take it. Yeah, okay. Alright. Double blade for Esty because they describe her as gray. And then the Godskin duo obviously use black and white fire. Gray is made up of black and white. So the Godskin peeler is a piercing weapon as well as a double blade. That's not what I want to do. Fuck it. Seems like levels is more important right now. We'll get a lot of drops in the place. Alright. Here, then here. I'm holding out hope that these guys know what the fuck they're doing. Though if the past is any indicator and my previous teams are just my matchmaking right now, we might have a pretty bad time. Okay, tree. Go for tree. Start with the debuff. If WoW taught me anything. Fire. Okay. My turn. No, I wanted the lightning. There's that. Fire. Give me lightning. I smite thee. Please don't be me. Okay, it's me. Okay, that one was I was fucking locked in for. That needs to do so much more pickup. What the fuck? Oh my god, look at his bar. Did I get him? Oh my god. Oh my god. He's probably, he was kissing my feet at that last moment there as I completed the bar. The fuck, dude? Holy shit. Alright. You know, I can only do so much. Fuck. We did it, team. Look at his health bar. He's almost dead. Oh, fuck. The circle's almost here. I'm coming back here. I'm coming back. I'm pinging to let him know. It's marked. Ha! That sucks. I just need to watch my health and stamina because I have, I didn't pull aggro yet. Why the fuck would you bring that guy over here? You monster. You fucking monster. What are you doing? Crawl, dog. Crawl. There's no way the Wilder left us. Are you fucking kidding me? He crawled. He knew. Hell yeah. I'm going back. I don't care. My shit's on the floor over there. I gotta pick it up. No shot. He just... My ass is gonna die, so I need to grab this. I would have got him if the fucking tree wasn't swinging. How did he aggro from all the way over there? He spawned back over there, but then he shot the explosives at us, and it knocked our friend down. That sucks. I don't want to say that's a glitch. It's just that's the reason he teleports back is because we left his area to fight him, so he stops fighting us and goes home. God fucking damn these people! I'm going in. I don't give a fuck. Worth. He's probably like, what? You fucking killed that thing? It notified him on his screen down there. And then you fly back in like a goddamn Dragon Ball Z character. He got the souls for me killing it, so because he didn't leave, he just got a fuck ton of souls out of nowhere. So he's gonna level up. Even if he doesn't realize it, he's about to catch up to like level 5 or 6. Yeah, he's 6 already. Yep, sure. Yep. We can do that too. I want to hit that. Then we can go here. This is gonna be 2 seconds. Hopefully. I kicked off his nose. Ooh. Sure. Sure. Fuck it. Excuse you. His job was to blow up and act like he don't know nobody. Oh god. Fuck yeah. That's not what I wanted to cast. Gives you health. Raises vitality. Okay, wait. I'm almost done with all of the DLC characters. I keep getting sidetracked. My teammates died. Motherfucker! I'm actually not trying to cast that. The Kamehameha. Whoa, you can cast and jump. That's fucking awesome, actually. Huh. That's a tough choice. That's a tough choice. And I think we get gravity? Nope. That's actually really good against tree people. Thank you. I see my health, don't worry. Lightning. Which one's gravity? Holy. Fire and... Whoa, jeez, okay. Jump scare. Recluse jump scare. I was not ready for that. Cool. Oh shit. Okay. Give me a little kiss before going out. Ooh. You gotta play catch with the snake dog. I'll take the holy. Where's the incantations? There we go. I'm going to this tower. And then I'm going here. And then I'm going here. Pretty big jump right there at the end, but you know, I'm sure he followed. Abracadabra. If it doesn't have a marking on the door, you could just walk in. It's a fake door. It's a ruse. Scarlet Rot. Actually, kinda sick. Oh, that, nah. It's not flying, it's falling with style. Oh yeah, the trees, the lanterns. So that's why... So this is Melkor assaulting the trees for the light. Because the tree still has its light, That over there is the DLC. Those are the trees for the what is it? Shadow of the Erd tree. Now I get it. Now I get it. So the Erd tree is Yavanna, right? So you got one to the south that is one tree, and then you have the golden tree of the north, and then yeah, and then Feanor's the Silmarils are the three flames underneath, the secret fire within him. All right, dude, I got it. I got it. All right, I understand where this takes place in time. In the Elden Ring timeline. I understand how it is canon, and also for everyone who argued with me, I believe you owe me an apology. I won't take a formal one. You just, I believe you owe it to me, and if you just act accordingly, I'll accept it. Oh my god! It all makes sense now. It's all like, it's clear as night and day. I need to finish the fucking Silmarillion. Cause now it's like, wait, America? What? Feanor? Sauron? The one who helped forge the rings? Celebrimbor? So many goddamn questions. So Sauron is Radagon. I believe that. And then the hammer he used is the Deception era hammer that Sauron helped the elves forge the rings. I'm getting it now. I'm getting it now. And I was fucking right. I was so goddamn right. But that means America is Melkor. Then the Garank thing just lines up. Well, actually, you know what that means. I gotta finish the book before I state definitively who I believe America is. Even though now I'm seeing it. Glow-eyed queen ass. Fucking Ungoliant void spider centipede death mark. It is strange that America's daughter is the Glow-eyed queen, right? Because you're supposed to inherit your powers from your parents. Nefeli got Horaluz. That's why, even though he's got the lion. Cool. Kamehameha. That's an Italian, or not Italian, that's Hawaii. American is actually what I was thinking. On top of that, the reason I slipped up was because I was thinking American and said not American. I technically, and then in the middle of that, I slipped up. It is Hawaiian. It's actually about mana. Can you believe it? Ow. Oh, you're still alive. Okay. Second guy doesn't drop one. Worth the souls, though. Take cover, because I don't want to die to Estelle. Damn. So, is this the boat people's... Oh, yeah, because if it was a complete circle, it would extend out into the water, huh? So if this was the boat people's things, this is the other elves? What the fuck are they called? What version of the Eldar? They're the ones who... They're the boat people. They're the boat people. They're the ones with the white boats that Feanor steals the things from, which would make it makes so much sense. It makes so much sense. All this shit makes so much sense now. Elden Ring makes so much goddamn sense. But you have to read a whole other fucking franchise. For it to make sense. Shout out to George R. R. Martin there. Tying it in holistically. It all makes sense now. And the comparisons and references and the contrasts in the story and why I'm confused is why I feel I need to finish it to be able to tell the differences, to see why Elden Ring is the way it is as opposed to the Silmarillion. I've seen the things that are similar, and I know I've got 1,000 hours in Elden Ring base game. I have a lot of hours in this game. So, I have the story of Elden Ring pretty much memorized. I've read all of the fucking item descriptions. I got all of the achievements, every ending. Even the non-achievement endings. I needed to know. Actually, I really like that weapon. Oh, God. Wait, hold on, wait. Inventory management while fighting a boss. Yoink. Fuck. I meant to stab him. Stab at you. Yeah. He doesn't drop one, actually. Smart waiting for it, though. That guy over there drops one. Oh, we're fine. Catch. Ooh. Yo. That's actually cool. I'm like, do I even want this? Nah. We should go. I don't think we have enough time because we got set back by the guy that left. Where'd the guy go? Oh. Right. Here, jump this way. What about the red knife assassins? How many souls do we need? I feel like we might miss Estelle, but we could get all of the upgrades. I look like he pulled me in, but I dodged into the knife, and then they got pulled. Pardon you? Fuck. Nice. gonna duplicate that. Man, I really like that knife though. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I still have it. It's the other weapon. Fuck it. Let's go. If we kill the headless troll, we might be able to get the power. Would have been such a clean hit. Alright. Second verse. Same as the first. Pick me up. Pick me up, coach. Alright, we're good. Ooh. No, we're good. Run it. No! Why would you run back? I actually can't save him because I don't have the health. Fuck me. How close is he? No. Fuck me, dude. Where was he running? We already did everything. Did he not hit the duplication? He might have just missed. The mimic. Replicating a soul, like a remembrance. I have so many questions about this place and I'll never get the answers unless I can walk around freely. Ow. Listen, here, you little shit. With your fucking skull projectile 10 miles away from me. I'm doing the ninja reference. Listen here, you little shit. I love it. On the topic of speaking to children a certain way. That's why I'm always surprised when games do voice chat. Especially because of Rust. I love Rust, but oh my god. I've been insulted in the most deranged ways in that game. People are so fucking crazy. God damn. Magic. Okay. Oh, actually kind of sick. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Who did this? Ow. Sometimes the getting up timer is the exact time you'd need. I think I said that like way back in Dark Souls 2, and I just forgot it up until now. For real? Oh shit. Cool. I might die right now. Yep. And we're done. How did you die? Oh. Trail of fire. I used my ult, but his fire lingers. We will never beat this fucking game. I need it. I need it. I'm gonna message my friends. I literally need to message them and tell them I don't have good players. I need your help. I literally need your help. I literally need your help. I can't fucking do this. Oh my god. We have rage quitters or people that don't know the fights. That guy was, I mean, Nightreign might be his first Dark Souls game, right? That is a thing that happens. Every new game that comes out is like, this could be their first time playing a Souls-like. They could be good, but they don't know everyone's movesets. Fuck! I'm so goddamn upset. I'm not quitting until we fucking beat this, just because these idiots don't fucking stay in the match. We've had like 6 leavers. 6 people who raged quit. Why? 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 Just why? Why even queue up if you are going to fucking rage quit? Just take a break. Go do something else. Holy fucking shit, dude. You can just do it mad. Do it mad. Oh my god, we went all ranged. Oh my god, why are these people like this? Now I want to rage quit. We have no tank. So we're just gonna keep getting knocked down and picking each other up. We picked like the 2 characters with the least amount of fucking health. Why? I literally need to play this character to unlock the secret ending for her, so I can't pick another character. Oh my god. They had the choice and doubled up on a fucking ranged. Maybe they're really good. Maybe we finally have a good team. But they're already fucking up with no tank. Not the smartest move. When we're trapped in a fucking circle with an enemy that's jumping around, it doesn't matter if we're all ranged, right? We'd still have to all dodge. Thank you. My god. I'm gonna go here first. I mean, if they build super damage glass cannon, we could get through it. It's just, look at my health bar. Theirs is like smaller than mine. Let's say we picked the 3 weakest fucking characters. Like, god damn it. We're so fucked. Ugh. I want to make a public service announcement. If you're going to rage quit, don't. Just keep going. Suffer through it. That's part of the fucking game. They don't let you play the game. Like, you can't rejoin. Because when you relaunch the game, you sign back into the one you missed. Or the one that you left. So they literally rage quit and stopped playing. Like, they just left. It's fucking so sad. They died at the beginning of a run. We didn't even make it to level fucking 5 yet. The ring hadn't even closed. And they left. What the fuck is wrong with them? It's actually what I want to ask. You didn't even play yet. It's like, you kill one boss at the end, you get like 100,000 souls. It's like, why rage quit at the beginning when you're getting 4,000 per kill? Per, like, boss. It's not even an over-exaggeration. Sometimes I have like 120,000 left over at the end of a run. Yep. You get a shit ton off of like night 2 boss. If they mark it, I'm running there and I don't care. That is my new rule. You marked it, I'm going. But if you fall behind, that's on you. I will pick you up if you're next to me, but if you're like 10 miles away and I can't go back for you, you're just fucked. There's actually nothing I can do. You marked something and didn't head towards it. How the fuck was I supposed to help you? Thank God. Thank you. Lana back. Oh, I thought he was gonna do the jump. See, who marked this? That guy who's not even... Oh, yeah, he is here. The other guy's up top. At least he got somebody up. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Look, as much as I would like these, I know that it's literally got their name on it. It says Iron Eye. And that's the character they're playing. The Ranger character. They're actually so good that, like, the character Iron Eye, that's why I'm like, okay. If they pick, like, Revenant, even then, I guess you'd have, like, a small army. But I'm killing this line in Misbegotten. What does this do? Successive attacks. Well. Ow. That one looked like it hit him in the eye. Alright. The improved damage negation at full health is pretty good, but... Now we can go help our friend. Where's the... Oh. Up top, or...? Oh, fuck yeah. I don't even know what the other ones were. Full moon? I'm going to be throwing planets at people now? Catch! Looking at the stars makes you weak to magic. That's actually kind of beautiful. Getting hit with the fucking moon. The beauty of the moon, right? They're going for... Oh. What's over there? Oh, fuck. Well, they got it. Hopefully it's a good one. Nope, they would have pinged it. God damn, dude. It's the quick slide down the mountain that gets me. Where did you ping? What are we heading towards? Oh, wait. Nope. Here. Oh, I fucking love that. We all went to different bosses. Maybe that'll help out. Sudden death is too rare. It's actually, it doesn't feel useful. It's like I get one every like game. Like, oh, someone actually died with that move. I don't know what the rarity is on it, but it doesn't feel rad. Why? Okay, he skipped for the bell bearing hunter. Oh my god, these guys. Oh my fucking god. Why do people leave? Like, genuinely? I'm gonna go study psychology. I'm so disheartened now. Like, I actually don't give a fuck about this match. God fucking damn these people, bro. He's a fucking moron. Like, actually. All of them. They went off to fight the, like, memed hardest fucking enemy in the game. Like, everyone jokes about how hard that boss is. You can... Okay, I'll take it. I have sorceries already. Did you drop it, or... Oh, man. He's like, I couldn't solo the bell-bearing hunter. I have to rage quit now. Like, goddamn, bro. Yeah, go learn to play Wilder. You'll have a better time. His Iron Eye is not for you. You want to go solo enemies? You should do the sword and shield guy. Not the fucking ranger who needs to keep running. You have no time to attack. And then that guy, he's got a fucking telekinetic sword. He could just throw it at you, like Darth Vader. He's like, I couldn't solo Darth Vader himself. Ah. What the fuck is wrong with this lock-on? There's 2 enemies on my screen and then it hits a 180 to turn me around. This game just wants to fuck me over today, actually. Pairs me with a bunch of people who rage quit. I don't think I've ever fucking rage quit once. And we're getting paired with non-stop rage quitters. God fucking damn it, dude. Like, I've been mad, but I've never been so mad that I'm like, this game is no fun anymore. It's like, it's just a fucking game, dude. God damn. Okay. This is exactly what I was talking about with needing a tank. Now I can't get a cast off because there's no Wilder or Raider. I'll be the Wilder. Fuck it. I'm Wilder even when I'm not Wilder. Give me a great sword. What does this do? This one's gravity. Forgot about lightning. Ow. Fuck. What is this? And what the fuck is this? Whoa. Oh god. I'll make that trade. Sure. This game is so fucking good though. Like I can't stand my teammates. It's fucking infuriating, but it's not the game's fault. Every game that has levers like Helldivers and anything where you're just randomly queued with people and then they rage quit, it should fucking upsets me so much. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Especially because you don't get better when you rage quit. It's like the cheating thing. You cheat yourself out of it, right? If you leave in the moment that you're supposed to fucking learn something, how the fuck are you ever gonna learn anything? There's a foothold, so. Sure. Let's go. I think we'll be able to get to Estelle at a reasonable level. What does this do? Oh, cool. Why the fuck do I have that? You... You've got to be fucking kidding me. This is not one of those runs. We just got a random event that takes away half of our health unless we spend 35,000 souls. When we're already down. God damn it. We're down a teammate. I too have the dash. This is fucked. This run is fucked. I'm gonna try my hardest, but oh my god. This run is fucked. Actually, wait. Game lets you beat the shit out of your teammates as well. Oh. Yeah, we did. I think I had enough souls before. Did he not do the thing? Okay. You know, if he rage quits, I think my runs are just cursed. Destructo Disc. What the fuck? You actually... What do you do? Alright. I'll drop that. I'll take that. I didn't get a chance to pick it up. I guess I'll take this. Oh my god. We're fucked. There's no way we're making it. There's no way. We're actually fucked. I'm so disappointed. Just team after team of this shit. Oh my god. I was doing better with the greatsword. Why? Why? This is what I meant by like two ranged characters trying to fight a boss. You just get knocked down if it's targeting anything but a tank, right? That's why the role exists as a fucking tank to tank the hits. Having a caster and a ranger by themselves is bad. This shit just sucks. Okay, cool. How far does it go? Oh, that's good. What does that do? Improve. I got fucking caught on his hand. Actually, maybe that. I'm so bad. Actually, I have like a level 1 health. I'm noticing now. With this health knock, like, we're kind of just fucked. And we're nowhere near where we need to be. God fucking damn it. That one, I'm gonna complain. That shit didn't even fucking hit me. Come on. It's hard enough. I was like under and behind his arm. If I didn't have such a clear angle of it missing me, I don't think I would have been upset. But it just straight up flew over my head. And I died. God damn it, dude. It was like right when I used my fucking ult, it spammed that. Just get out while you can. He's trying. He's trying his hardest. We're fucked over because we're 2 rangers. See, he just got hit from full health as well. So there's no chance of surviving any attacks. It's like playing a level 1 run. Actually. We literally might as well be level 1 right now. This is what I was afraid of happening. We don't have anyone with a high health pool, so we just immediately lose everything. And now we're outside the city. We don't even get our shit back. The thing that you are afraid happening when you leave is what you leave your teammates to because you left, which sucks. Here, I'll just give you an emote. Free emote. Yeah, yeah. Cool. Wow. Oh, we're fucked. If he could pick me up, I'll actually try. Ooh, fire breath though. God damn this fucking lock on. How? I'm like moving the camera up, I click the lock on, and then it points me down at the fucking floor so I can't see the boss. God fucking damn it, dude. Like actually. Fucked over by the lock on. It's like, oh, you need to time your move right now? Here, you can't see anything. Fuck me, I guess. I actually can't defeat it solo. That's crazy to say, but I'm gonna go in without a team and see if a true solo run. I've been blaming my teammates, right? So fuck it. We ball. I guess I was wrong to expect today to go good. I was like, oh, you know, I really want to play Nightreign. It's been going good off air. You know, just playing for fun. I should just play. And now every fucking teammate I have rage quit. They picked shitty characters. It's just fucking bad run after bad run. All right. What the fuck? Please, give me something. Give me some fucking thing. It's so bad. Actually. My teammates were so bad I'm in a solo run. That's how you know shit's not going good. You're in a team game and you say my teams are fucking terrible. I need to go in by myself. That it sounds like the most cocky bullshit, but it's literally what's been happening. Every goddamn team fucking failed. God damn it. I already knew I died. I know it visibly missed me, but I knew the timing was off, so. That's pretty bad when you know that it's going to miss you and you're going to die anyway. That sucks. That's like, well, this game needs more accurate hitboxes. If I could critique anything, it would always be, why are the hitboxes not the shape of the fucking weapons? God damn, that sucks. Uh-oh. We're back to level 1. Okay, I'm fucking locked on. How did I miss? This game is actually just fucking with me now. I'm locked on to somebody and I attacked sideways. You literally can't attack sideways while you're locked on. The binding locks. You only can attack towards the enemy. How the like? Yeah. I don't even want to blame a bug. It just that's Very unfortunate timing. They're also immune to magic, and it starts me with magic. So it's like I've already started at a fucking loss here. I'm gonna go for the healing. I know I need work as a caster. I need to just run away and not fight, which is the opposite of how I normally play. God fucking damn this game. It's already closing in. The fuck? Alright, there's gotta be a boss around here. Right? Or this is where the circle's gonna close. So they got rid of the boss. My god. I just dodged too early. Now we have bats too. What the fuck was that lock on? It actually just turned me around to face a completely different enemy. Come on, god damn this fucking game already. Just do the thing. Just work. I press a button and it should do the fucking thing that the button says it does. Lock onto the enemy, not lock onto the fucking enemy behind you. The range on this is terrible. We're dropping this. Okay, game. Why? Why is it like this right now? I feel like my controller has to be broken because there's no way this game is all of a sudden pressing buttons that I'm not pressing. It's like someone has another fucking controller in and they're pressing like left and right. Please. Just fucking work. God damn. We're so fucked. God damn. Honestly, though, I know my controller is breaking. Because I've been trying to do my ultimate move, and I have to press it twice now. Like, to make sure that the ultimate goes off. And I didn't have to do that before. And I don't think anything has changed with the game. But having to press an input twice is typically a sign that the, like, the soldering is coming undone in that button. You need to, like, press the soldering down and the actual button. You, like, realign it with the first press. Okay. Sword time. Okay, I know I rolled. My character didn't even do anything. I'm gonna have to get the fucking camera back out on my hands like I did for Dark Souls 3. Because every time I played with a broken controller, I was like, I feel like I'm just making excuses the whole fucking time. And if you can see my hands press the buttons, I don't even go on about it. Like, I'm like, well, you literally saw me press the button and nothing happens. I don't need to complain anymore. But my webcam is taped to my desk normally now. And I don't think it's even plugged into my computer. But I will have to get that set up now. I'm gonna get myself another fucking controller. It's gonna be like another $100 just for a goddamn controller. Whoa, that was a delayed ass roll. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it out of here. Yeah, we're fucked. It's because his normal movement evades. So I actually can't hit him, even while casting. I have to wait for him to go for an attack. And then even then. I just have a really shitty wand. I needed a better staff. We have to cheese it. God fucking damn. Nope. Huh. That's actually not too bad of a level. Somehow made it to where I feel like I needed to. That's why you don't give up, though, right? Even if you feel you're set back, you kill like one boss at the end of night 1, and then you make up your souls. Wow, that spawn is fucking insane. It literally placed them in front of me, I couldn't move. I was trying to move to the right and then left, and then right again, but I was stuck between them. Okay, no stagger. Noted. Infinite mana. Nope. Have the magic track him down. Slice. Yeah. Okay. This lock on is going to be the death of me. I mean, it already has been multiple times. It just snaps my camera. Like, it's like, oh, you want to face this way right now, don't you? While I'm actively turning the opposite direction. And there's no enemy in that direction. It's actually just trying to fuck with me. I don't know how else to describe it. Alright, how many... Oh god. When his aura farming runs out, he's like, shit, I need to catch up. Hold on. Throw the dot at him. So this was the guy that he was trying to solo before where he rage quit. He was literally fighting one of the hardest bosses. Fuck. I guess I could just actually spam this forever. Omae wa mo hinderu. Okay. All of these suck for me, but I'll take that, I guess. This isn't that bad. Okay. I'm gonna go for the castle now. I think that's the only salvaging this run, is going for the castle and killing everything inside. Her chest is too big, we can't go in through there. Unfortunate. I hate this boss, so I'm just not gonna do it. Actually. Maybe we get a power up in here? Could be talisman. Cool. Millicent's prosthesis. Alright. So the reason this game is harder with single player set as the mode is because they don't rebalance the groups, right? So you have to fight a group designed to go against 3 people instead of a group designed to fight solo, like a thought out dungeon like that. Alright, I'm calling bullshit, but it's fine. Lightning. I think it's lightning magic or lightning holy. I am stuck in purgatory right now. It is this hell. Yeah. Okay. You got to be kidding me with the fucking teleport grab. I dodged it and it pulled me into her hand. Oh my god. I'm getting like everything that Dark Souls players complain about in one day. Normally it's like throughout your span playing the game, but I literally got every fucking meme in one. The teleport grab was like the last, that's it. God damn. Just sprint. The fact that she can send it through is so dumb. I was hoping to get magic off on her with the rain, so I pressed it and then it doubled up on it. I'm never gonna level up. This is a Forsaken run. If I do get through, I'm gonna die immediately on the Night Lord. You're supposed to be like level 10 when you fight him, yeah. God, I'm trying to fucking breathe. And mute my mic. No. Oh my god, I'm just fucked. I didn't really get any drops from the 2 bosses I killed, so I'm stuck using the starting weapon. No, God, fucking damn it, the crab acid thing. Yeah. I was hoping that she would break that, but they haven't broken it this whole time. I'm just gonna run and reset. I do like no damage. One shot from like full health. Ah, man. And everything inside of the keep is like a giant, so. It'll unironically be harder to go fight the keep first. Because they're gonna just be throwing grenades at me and there's no one to distract them. Why are you still here? Supposed to despawn. Like that. My game is just bugged. That's actually not supposed to happen. This is how we have to fight the boss. Because I can't play a caster with no health. Getting one shot by shit at level 9 is unforgivable. This bitch needs more health. I'll say it. She's weak as fuck. I'm talking about the one that I'm playing, and not the enemy. Get one free hit. I literally am not pressing that. Holy shit. This game actually is just pressing buttons for me now. Nope. There we go. I'm just getting one shot by the boss, so my only choice is to cheese it. You can't dodge out of it. I'm spamming dodge, it kills me. It's not worth even arguing with the game. It's not gonna update in the middle, right? It's just like, holy fuck. I was trying to be more forgiving and say that maybe it's my controller, but that is just straight up. It was throwing my character around and using shit that I wasn't even pressing. I like held my controller off the hand for a second to make sure, and then she started casting again. I'm like, alright, we're just fucked. I think my safest bet is to leave the castle now for the maximum amount of time. Because I'm not going to be able to use that other thing in the middle. I'm doing better than I thought. First try and I'm already on night 2. If I can get to level 10, that's fine to beat the final boss. I just actually need his weakness and not the fucking starting staff. So this fucking game. Give me something, please. Please. Are you fucking serious right now? Maybe there's a holy damage. Like weapon at the top. What the? Maybe? Nope. God, I'm so upset that we got rejection like fucking 9 times. The developers need to stop with the rejection. We need to reject rejection. It is such a bad fucking skill. I mean, just it shows up on everything. It feels like it's guaranteed at this point. Fuck it. Oh. God damn it. I got stuck on his... on his knee. Damn it, dude. You have to do a deathless run. Did I really do like no damage just now? Not like visibly no damage, but I didn't see a number come up when I hit him. Maybe he just faded faster than I saw, but... yeah. Roll into the weapon change, but the weapon change came out, stopped the roll, and just killed me. It happens. We got almost to the last boss. If we killed that guy, we would have done it. So, that's the only thing I really wanted to know, is can I get there without my team? Answer, yes, but it is easier when you have people. The game is designed for people. It's just levers. Levers. Why do I keep getting people who fucking leave the goddamn game? It's every match. Actually every match. This whole fucking stream, I got someone that rage quit. Why? Please. I need to fucking do this. Just so I don't have to play this character again the next time. Just fucking please play the game. For fuck's sake. It's like just if you die and you're level 3 when the ring closes, that's not a setback. People need to fucking realize that. Like you just kill 2 things and you're fine. The first night boss and the second night boss. That's actually all you need to fucking kill. And then you get to the last guy. I got rid of my magic. So I kind of fucked myself on that last fight. But I even said that before I died. That that's what was going to kill me. Not being able to shoot my primary attack. I just didn't get a single choice of magic the whole fucking game. It's actually just unlucky. Random bullshit that keeps fucking killing me. It's like, oh, you didn't get a random weapon drop that your character could use. How would I be able to get one? Oh, well, you have to go to where they drop. It's like, okay. But what if they don't drop when you get there? Like, you need a high level one. What if you can't get one? It's like, oh, well, you just go fuck yourself and try again next run. Ugh. Like, you guys should code it so there's at least one item guaranteed to fucking drop that's not, like... It's like the same thing every time. You just, they need to not give you random bullshit that doesn't actually work for your fucking character. Damage negation up while casting, and it's a club. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I don't even know where to go, I'm so mad. Okay, they pinged this, so... They both have the really expensive costumes on, so that means that they have played a lot of matches. I'm fucking hoping to God these guys know how to play the fucking game. See how much easier it is when they're attacking someone else and I can just spam spells? Like, the game is designed around this playstyle. or I'm just standing here like this. So me having to dodge and shoot, I'm surprised I made it as far as I did, because the character's not supposed to be a solo character. Oh, I should have taken the fucking extra runes. Follow me. I don't care anymore. I'm not being polite. These guys, the last teams have earned these guys the ping monster. I hate people who ping like this, but people don't know where the fuck they're going. That's just the thing that I've realized. They'll like run over to an area and then I stop to grab something and then they just wait for me. Like they're just standing there like, oh, we're not going that way anymore. And then they run off towards something else that they didn't ping. Like, why do you ping something and not go there, right? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? So I'm sick of it. I don't care anymore. If they ping something, they can kiss my fucking whole ass because I'm not going that way. Unless it's conveniently the way I'm already going. No. Nope. To the left here. To the left here, because there's a boss. This first. See, they pinged something, and it's like, you do realize you come out against an enemy that you can kill in 2 seconds, right? Check this first before you ping in that hallway. Because you don't know what the fuck is out there yet. You haven't gotten there. It's random every time. This is so much easier when you have a tank. Dead. Dead already. And this one's stronger than the one we fought. It's scaled for 3 people. Agreed. Now we can go here. And you can kill that boss and still make it down this way, right? So it's like they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Actually, do I want to ping that? Yeah, sure. Okay. Thanks, guys. I desire a flask. Sacrifice maximum HP. Yes, because I'm not the tank. Because it doesn't matter. I already get 1 shot. So, you heal after you get picked up. That's the new plan. Objective achieved. What does that mean? Oh, they needed the quest there. I'm gonna go here, but I will meet you guys there. They don't always get something from one of these towers, so. Use your brain. Use your brain. You know that thing in your skull? Use it. That meme. I feel like I'm quoting that all the time to my team. Why the fuck would I run like across the map to get a ping when there's like 4 of the same things in the way? Like, it doesn't make any goddamn sense. Sometimes they're pings. They're like, wait, I'm gonna actually go over here. And then I'll meet them. In the middle. Ooh, that's not good. Ult. Because I do not want to waste time fighting it. Nor getting picked up. I just use my iframes. Get out of jail free card. That was weird. It was showing me press the button. Oh, that's it. You can look at my abilities. I'm spamming Y right now and they're flashing. Every time that I've said I'm pressing the button, I don't know why it's not working. You actually could see that I'm pressing the button too, because it tells you on the screen. The bottom icons are flashing as I'm spamming it. Right, I press it once and they light up. So the game actually was showing you that I wasn't crazy. I was pressing buttons and it just was not fucking going through. I don't know why it does that, but at least now I know that you can see it in the game. I feel so much more vindicated now. You have no idea. Oh my god, I had a visual indicator the whole time. See, the game even knows I'm right. Game's like, yeah, it's been blinking as you press that button. Ugh, all of that screaming I did. I was right. Again, I wasn't crazy. You could actually see the buttons being pressed. I didn't notice that. I didn't know that it would actually show. I should explain what I'm talking about. When you run up to like a grace or one of those flasks things, right? You're pressing Y over and over again to activate it, and it doesn't work. It just does not work. It doesn't open the menu, it doesn't work, and I don't know why, but you can see that I'm pressing it because the bottom icons will be flashing like this. As I'm spamming the button, they light up. So, because of that, I didn't notice, but all of those times I'm like, I'm pressing a button and it's not fucking working. You can literally see me press the button on the game's menu, UI. So it's like, oh my god, I feel like not when people think you would sound crazy, and then you're like, no, but it really is like that. You're vindicated after all this time. No, seriously, I wasn't just complaining. It actually fucking does that. Holy shit, thank god. Thank god I found something in the game to show as proof. I didn't have to set my camera up, but it happens. It's like that is like a mood changer. It's like, oh my god, I've been complaining this whole time, but the game shows that I'm right. Fuck yeah. Holy shit. That's even crazier, actually, because that means it is literally like a glitch with the menus, and it's not my controller. That's wild. He's got all of his weapons. It's time for my weapons. I was gonna give him the battle standard, but he's good. My god. And tankier. Thank you. Please, just fucking kill his boss now. That's all I need. Ow. See, this is what I was talking about before, with like you'd just be getting crates thrown at you. Yes. You would just be getting crates thrown at you. In my single player playthrough where I died, I was like, if you go upstairs, you're just gonna get dunked on by the giants. This is the kind of castle I was talking about. It's random each time. This is the one I got last time. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You literally have an enemy at your feet and you're still throwing it at me? Oh my god. Huh. That's cool. I didn't know that was even a spell. Is this circle closing? It is. We're fucked. Never mind, he decided to help us. Run? Shotgun blast. So good. We went from not having a tank to having 2 tanks, and I'm the DPS. Like you're gonna be able to see what I've been talking about. All of this complaining for hours. Finally, I'm right. I'm vindicated. No, I could stop saying it because it's just gonna be very fucking apparent. In a second. Shotgun. You can have the stamina because that goes with your blocking. And also I stole the extra runes talisman from him earlier, so. Ooh. Here. Eh? There we go. We'll share it. We'll share it. He really did not want the extra stamina. It's actually good for him, but I don't know. His whole thing is swinging the sword non-stop in a continuous combo, so it's like the more stamina he has is the best thing for him, as opposed to me. I just get to cast like 1 or 2 extra times. Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't know if this is the smartest idea, guys. Yeah, we fucked up. You guys fucked up. You needed to kill this thing. Now we don't have any healing. Oh fuck. There's no grace here. Oh, wait. Yeah, we're fucked. I'm not making it there, but I'll get my runes close enough. So that when I die, I drop them nearby. Oh well. Thanks for trying, guys. Just go on without me. Yeah, they don't have any healing. They're in the same spot as me, so. This is everyone's bad. I saw them go back for the boss and I went to go help them. This is not their fault. I could have just kept going. I mean, what kind of teammate would I be if I left them? But that death is my fault. Not their deaths, my own death is my fault. I'm eating a banana chip real quick. And I think we get the frost storm. Oh, cool. Gaping dragon. Oh wow, I do a lot of damage. The poise damage too. Get the poise break on it. Get your mana back. Fire. Shotgun blast. Hit that. Pretty sure this is gonna breathe fire. I could be a dragon. God, we actually got a team that knows what the fuck they're doing. That's nice. Okay, so I need to go for the hit because they'll take extra damage if I do. Yeah, we need to go grab our stuff off the ground. What do they got? Oh, yeah, of course. God damn. Oh, wait, I do have a level. Okay. This is exactly where you want to be. This is a good team. We haven't had this all day. A team that knows what the fuck they're doing. That's sad, but I mean, they've rage quit on day one after one boss. That's like the exact opposite of knowing what you're doing. It's like you do realize that you have the whole rest of the game to make up for that one death. You didn't lose anything. I don't know what's wrong with people. They're just like, I got set back, so that, therefore it's unbeatable. Crash cut to me beating the entire Dark Souls and Elden Ring series without leveling. Oh yeah. You don't even need to fucking level up in these games. That's why I guess it upsets me so much. It's like you're upset from losing a level. You know how lucky you are that you have levels? Shut the fuck up and play the game. Ugh. It must be nice to not have to worry about shit like that. And just be able to rage quit. It ain't in me. We found the tree. It's in like preset spot. It's either here or two other spots, so you don't even need to. If you know where the thing could spawn, you could just go check the two other areas if it's not on the one that you found. Cool. I'm gonna go here now. Uh-oh. I should go up there because there's... The fuck? You follow me up here? Oh my god, it is trying to follow. I'm still not over that grafted scion that teleported up to me. That was wild. Yes. Hell yes. That. Scarlet Rot. No! You mean to tell me I can't get a single bit of treasure? And there's not even a goddamn... Supposed to be a caster thing in there. There was not. Just be anything other than Bell-bearing Hunter. Ooh. Oh, that's not good. Please. When they're going for your teammate and then they re-target to hit you because you're in a better spot, that shit is so fucking annoying. Because there's no way you can really know to dodge it except if you're dodging every attack, even if it's not aimed at you. Which is something I've advised before, but... Damn. Switch. The less likely to be targeted is kind of crazy. Alright, fuck it. Holy damage. Why don't they kill these things? This is literally just a sack of money. This is just the ant has eaten too many souls and therefore has bloated. And souls are money. It's like, why are you running away from a bag of money sitting on the fucking ground? What is wrong with you? It dies in 2 hits. Even at like level 1. Bro, what the fuck? Ow. Honestly, I deserved it. Less likely to be targeted and there are 2 tank characters is huge. Fuck it. And then you can buff yourself like this and switch back to that. Grab lightning. Fire. Fire. No, they got me lightning again. What does this do? Oh, the parry. The one enemy it doesn't really work on. Wait, hold on. I think it's this. That's his weakness. It took me the whole fight to get it out. Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. We gotta get a crit on him. We already know that it's a kindred over there. This one's a kindred. I don't know what this is, though. Ooh. Yes, please. Bell bearing? No, it's like a big thing. Is it like a dragon? Serpent? Oh. Huh? Lightning spear? Why can't I cast it? Not enough magic, maybe? Give him the Gwyn treatment. Ooh. 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 Less likely to be targeted. Fuck it. There we go. I got it on the mic. Fire. What does fire and lightning do? Oh, yeah. Well. I don't know if we're gonna make it. We should run. Agreed. That's smart. They're going for the grace, or they went for the grace that's now in the rain. We got this. Okay. A little pat on the back. I need me a girl with a huge sword. You heard me. I'm talking about great sword. Get your mind out of the gutter. He drop? Oh, that's good for him. How much damage does it do? 700. I don't know if I even have anything that does remotely that much damage. Actually, now that I think about it, that's pretty fucking crazy. Wait. Yeah, he did 200 already. So, yeah, wow. Actually, the Ordovis Greatsword's where it's at. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Let's pretend I'm the Wilder. Hey, look! I'm a dragon who can breathe fire. Alright. Nameless King. If that really is your name. Wait a minute. Okay. Grab blue. Lightning. And then... fire. If only it were that easy. Oh, that was cheesy. Come on, man. That was the exact thing I was talking about. He was winding up at my friend and then turned it towards me in the last second. Did they increase his health? Because if so, that's awesome. They actually did the thing. Hit him like a truck. Chest first. Right in his chest plate. It's not really a plate. Also, my chat I can see is glitched out right now. Sorry if you've been talking at all this whole stream. I can't see a fucking thing through my hat. Also, I could see my chat was glitched, so if you were talking this whole time, sorry. Non-verbal at the function. Damn. 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 Oh my god. We actually got a Chad of a fucking teammate. Holy shit. Oh my god, he's crazy with it. The parry, that is. He went for another parry on that dash that wasn't even aimed at him. Guy's tanking for real. That's a tank. This is literally what I was talking about. I said we would get a clear example. This is it. This is what I've been talking about. That's what I've been waiting for. I wanted to get a jump attack. Can you not jump attack with your left hand? I guess not. Better dodging. Go for the poise break. Nope. Get poise broken. Damn it. That one he just spins around. It's not a clear target. I mean, you can tell, but if you and the guy are on the opposite end, you can't really tell if he's targeting you or him. Because he does a full 360-degree fucking twirl. God. Okay, that's on me. Yeah. I need some magic back. That range, though. Oh, can I just iframe it? Damn. Almost. This guy's tanking. He did what all of the other party mates could not. And this is why I play Wilder. He's doing it on the Executor though, but we all hit our ult at the same fucking time. That was actually sick. Good job, team. Ooh. We both had our flasks still. Oh my god. That guy was a great tank. Actually one of the better players I think I've seen, period. Not just because he helped me beat it after hours, but like, I don't think we... If you go back and watch all of my Nightreign footage, we've maybe got one person that uses parry like that. Like, I'm not even fucking around. Like, one person, maybe, that I'm forgetting, but I don't think we got a single one. So. God. Those people, they need to become a better version of their past selves, even if it meant that old self is defeated, right? And they have to birth a new version of this form of theirs. And you know what? The new version may have its imperfections as well, but if it's better than the last, that's all that matters. I was going to play Nightreign all day anyway, but now I get to install Silksong. Thank you, guys. If you manage to watch all 5 hours of this video, you're built different. Or a federal agent employed to watch it. Nah, they got algorithms scanning that shit now. If you just say the key phrases, it triggers it in the algorithm. Thank you, Ishizaki. I wish more people took the game seriously and didn't fucking rage quit. Research and development section. If you're watching, good shit. You guys did it. The game is great. My only gripe is the community. Myself included. Alright. Lead battle designer. I'm proud that I beat it, but I still am more, like, enthralled that these people can make such an amazing game. System designers, lead environment artists. There's so many things that go into making this game. And then the further you go down, the different, like, what is it? Like, industries, right? That goes from VFX to animators and lead animators and cinematic artists. This is just straight up like movies stuff now. Cinematic manager, concept artist. This is like 2D illustrations, character concepts. So that's like you're drawing characters. Environment concepts. You're drawing places instead of people and things. Sound design. Now you get into music and cool sound effects, right? Sound orientation and project support. These are the people that make sure the game is playable on other platforms and that's not just PlayStation. So shout out to them. Product manager, Yuzo Kojima. Whoa. Kojima? No, I'm just kidding. Producers, they make sure it gets done. Special thanks to George R.R. Martin, Motoi Sakuruba? I couldn't read it. I'm a dumb American. I can't read that fast. Passion Republic. And then these are all the different people. The modelers for the characters and assets. Producers. Project managers. They make sure the different projects within. These are the voice actors. And then the mastering. Making sure all of the audio is right and there aren't sound effects that are too loud. Right? Mastering and making sure everything is properly sounding and things go with the music and sound effects as it should. Customer service. I'm scared to hear what customer service deals with on the daily. So. Data marketing. No fucking clue. But yeah. Business promotion. These are the guys who would never sponsor me, but you know what? I understand. Technical support, legal support, licensing, production. Special thanks to Bandai Namco Nexus and all of the other people that helped make the game possible. These guys are all really important, every single one of them. Just if you pull one of these people out, the whole soul of the game is affected. Who knows how important one little decision actually was, right? You can probably trace back like a really important decision of the game to each of these people that are in the credits. So if their name is there, they're worthy, right? They don't need to fake it till they make it. They made it, and the game is fantastic. Compatibility testing, that's like for Tinder. No, I'm just kidding. That's to make sure the game runs on the right consoles. Corporate development. No, actually, a shout out to the corporate development, because normally corporate greed ruins games, and this game actually seems like it's fucking doing well in the industry and setting a new standard. Player experience. Yes, that is what you're experiencing, so shout out to that. Human resources, HR, information systems, engineering, and then Bandai. And then these are like the localization teams. Like this is now Europe, and then it goes into Korea, and then all of these. So now it's just kind of saying the same thing over, but different people who also contributed to maybe your version that you play. Editorial and content intelligence. No fucking idea what the hell that means. Not even gonna pretend. Digital marketing, that is just like social medias and different publications on different websites and posts and stuff. Supply chains are important, right? They make sure everything gets done and passed down to the correct and corresponding teams. Human resources and facilities. A live service game is kind of perfect for From Software like this, because they're so like well and ethically conducted in the gaming sphere. They can keep the support of players. And the main criticism for most of the games is the back end of the game seems unfinished to some people, and just straight up, admittedly, they say it themselves. But if it's a live service game, then you can tidy up that last little bit, add whatever you need to, and then keep adding and refining for as long as you need. Which is what I think happened to Elden Ring. So, good shit to all of these people. And now we go into Asia, right? All of the oceanic Asian islands as well, I'm sure, and that, yeah, you have Korea, Taiwan, I'm sure, like China. You got Singapore right there, I see. Chinese localization testers, yeah. Senior specialist. Korean localization senior specialist. So those are the people who make sure things don't say the wrong thing and are translated well. Because we are playing a Japanese game. As much as I love these games, the developers, pretty sure, Ishizaki. Yeah. I didn't want to sound ignorant. It's one of my favorite things. I already knew that, but I just wanted to make sure. From Software is a Japanese company. It doesn't matter. Except for the respecting of the people who actually made it. I'd rather give the proper recognition. And with that, our future selves become our past selves, and we finish the story. The child of the Night Lord bequeathed me the last thing I needed in my search. Bone-like stone, the infant's voice can be heard when softly touching the stone. Please have patience. I shall come to thee, I swear. There is one more run, but I'm going to call it now. And then I will finish it up tomorrow. Normally I'm not for back-to-back streams, but goddamn. We just got a series of unfortunate events with constant people leaving the goddamn game. I don't even know Like, even when it was going good, and we were like, oh, we only have like a level behind, but we just died to the rain, which is something that happens on good runs. People rage quit. It's like, geez, dude. That's fucking crazy. And then they'll die, it'll be their fault for the ping, and then they'll fucking rage quit. That shit doesn't make any sense to me. Alright, I'm gonna call it here, and get to Silk Song. Thanks for watching.